Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal. It's funny seeing on your own screen leave a raid into yourself, but whatever. We can worry about that later. Well, we will have to find out if one day we attacked. The stream has been going for 2 minutes and 40 seconds, Rakon. If you mean the stream starting, if you mean the game also starting. And speaking of, it is time to go, 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 go! Game Boy Advance. Good. Hopefully this accepts that it's plugged in and working at the moment, else we might have a... Yes, very good. Hello and welcome to the Plays Fire Emblem. Here in European language-speaking land, Fire Emblem. But Blazing Blade more generally, to differentiate it from the earlier ones. Okay. I have never played a Fire Emblem this early in the series. Growing up, I only really played the GameCube and Wii ones. Recently we played the Sacred Stones, and I figured, why not? I enjoyed that. We can take another step back in time and go even earlier. You are a tactician traveling across Alibe. Set your name, birth month, and gender. Use the control pad and the A button to enter info. To start with the default settings, simply select No. Okay, I am not Mark. I am Blobber. Fits... Ooh, not Bloober. Let's get that right. That would be embarrassing. Blobber. There we go. Me know my birthday is in November, and I am boy. Seems good. Are these the settings you want to use? Sure, why not? A girl from the plains. Are you awake? I found you unconscious on the plains. Do we have amnesia? I'm Lyn of the Lorca tribe. You're safe now. Well, as long as you don't know Shamu Lyn being part of the Lorca tribe. Who are you? Can you remember your name? Your name is Blobber? What an odd-sounding name. True that, but pay me no mind. It's a good name. I see by your attire that you are a traveler. What brings you to the sacred plains? Would you share your story with me? What's that noise? I'll go see what's happening. Wait here for me. Oh no, bandits! They've come from the mountains. They must be planning on raiding the local villages. I have to stop them. If that's all of them, I think I can handle them on my own. You'll be safe in here. You want a weapon? You can use a weapon? I see, you're a strategist, an odd profession, but... Very well, let's go together. Ooh, I actually have a character. Over here. If you want to help, I could use your advice. I'll protect you, stay close to me. As long as I don't have to sit a G. Lin is the blue unit. Enemy units are red. You are green! Essentially, battle consists of blue units and red units taking turns moving on the field. You're only here as a strategist. You will only appear during special events. Your job is to place the cursor on, oh my god, on blue units to issue their orders. Select a unit, place the cursor on Lin, then press the A button. Can't complain that they aren't tutorializing things. I need to get closer to the enemy. You've selected Lin. When the unit is selected, the map changes color. I can't go into battle, I'm an analyst. Lin can move anywhere in the blue area. Move her to the space with the flashing cursor. Place your cursor there and press the A button to finish. Place the cursor to curse your enemies? This should be close enough. Uh-oh, the bandit has spotted me. He's coming this way. Let's close in and attack. Select Lin. Move to an area adjacent to the bandit. I have to be next to him to attack. Okay, what about here? And now strike. Select attack. Cha! Nice dodge. Wacha! Ow. Victory! But I have been injured. I need a potion. Select Lin. There's another bandit over by the Gur to the west. You don't know what a Gur is? It's almost like it knew how I read the sentence. It's a type of round hut. Nomads live in huts like these. I would do well to use this time to administer first aid. Move to the space marked by the flashing cursor. Finally, use your totally not a potion. Rhymes with hair. It's a ger. Oh, I see ger. It rhymes with her. Yeah, move adjacent to him. I understand what you want. Smack him. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to batter the beast? Ow. It's okay. We'll need to use another potion. Whew, he's tough. It all comes down to this next blow. If I fail, flee. You must escape. And he's got healing. Good for him. Ooh, he dodges. We dodge, we don't die. And... crit with a 1% chance. Scripted! Scripted! What? How did you... Level up, level up. Butter makes the batter better, brother. Player phase. Whew, that was close. I underestimated him. I'm sorry if I worried you. I'll need to get stronger if I'm going to survive. Strong enough that no one can defeat me. Lin gains experience in each encounter. When she has enough, she'll level up. As she increases in level, her abilities improve. Over time, she'll grow much stronger. It's time to bring this chapter to a close. Move her to the gate where Batter the Beast was standing. Select Seize to obtain victory. Ah, but just think how cheap her rent is, Cal. Yeah, I know what you want me to do, just let me do it, game. Stop it. Thank you. Good work. Let's go home. Good morning. Are you awake yet? So far, she's the only person we've seen rack on. All current evidence points to her being a hermit. That fight yesterday must have taken a lot out of you. I wanted to talk to you about something. You have some experience in the ways of war, I can see. Would you allow me to travel with you? What? You want me to get permission from my parents? My mother and father died 6 months ago. My people, the Lorca, don't. I'm the last of my tribe. Bandits attacked and they killed so many people. The tribe was scattered. My father was our chieftain. I wanted to protect our people, but I'm so young. And our people were old-fashioned. They wouldn't follow a woman. No one would follow me. I'm sorry. I've been alone for 6 months. I will shed no more tears. Thank you. I'm better now. Blobber, I must become stronger so that I may avenge my father. Yesterday's battle has taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. Tell me you'll train me, that you'll let me travel with you. You will? How wonderful. Thank you, thank you. We'll be better off working together, I know. You'll be my master strategist, and I will be your peerless warrior. For she doesn't have any peers. We can do it, right? Travel with Lynn, give her your aid, and master the art of combat. Complete the tasks set in each chapter, and help Lynn in her quest. Turn the instruction window on or off by pressing select. Footsteps of Fate. The apprentice tactician, Blobber, and the young swordfighter, Lynn. A strange pair on an even stranger journey. To prepare for the long road ahead, they go to Burglar, the commercial center of Sakai. I mean, I know the merchants are theft, but really, to name their city Burglar? Bulgar. Unbeknownst to Lynn, she will discover something that will alter her life forever. There are some horsey people here? Footsteps of Fate. Blobber, over here. This is Bulgar, the biggest city in all of Sakai. We should purchase supplies for our journey. Oh my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. Oh, please, Lynn, you give me too little credit. Wait, O beauteous one. Would you not favor me with your name, or better yet, your company? Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you speak so freely to a stranger? I thought you'd never ask. I am from Lycia. I hail from Kalen Canton, home to men of passion and fire. Should that be home to callow oafs with loose tongues? Oh, you're even lovelier when you're cruel. Let's go, I have nothing more to say. Wait, please! Sane, hold your tongue. Ah, Kent, my boon companion, why so severe an expression? If your manner were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. We still have a mission to complete. I know, but how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? It would have been discourteous. Everything's an exclamation. What do you know of courtesy? That's 3 exclamations in a row. You're blocking the road. If you would be so kind as to move your horses, of course, my apologies. Thank you. At least you seem honorable enough. Pardon me, but I feel like we've met before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent. I saw her first. Tsk. Seems there are no decent men among Lycia's knights. Let's go. I've run out of patience. Wait, it's not like that. Sane, you lout. Not like that. I thought you were. I am not you. triple exclamation mark. Come, we must follow her. I suspect she might be... But wait. ... Run! We're being pursued. Could it be the knights? No, it's not them. These men are out for blood. Aren't you the pretty one? Your name is Lindus, is it not? What did you call me? Who are you? What a waste, an absolute waste. Things I'll do for gold. Oh well. Time to die, darling. Come on out, boys. Oh no, there are more of them than I can handle, but I won't give up. There she is. What? We finally caught up. Hold it. What is your business? Using such great numbers against a girl? Cowards, all of you. You're from... We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean you harm. If it is a fight they want, let them look to me. Stand back, I'll take care of this. This is my fight. No, this is my fight. No, this is my fight. Stay out of my way. Well, I can't just stand here doing nothing. I have a solution. You there, command us. I am Kent, a knight of Lycia. My companion is Sane. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is this acceptable? It is. Blobber and I will lead. Let's go. You're called Blobber? I want to impress the beauteous one. Let me attack first. Blue units are allied. Direct them on the field as you did with Lind. Be warned, if Lind is killed, your journey is over. If your other blue units are beaten, the game, however, will continue, but fallen companions are unable to return to battle for the rest of the tutorial. Use caution and good judgment. After all blue movements have been made, it automatically becomes the enemy's turn. To begin with, select Sane. Place the cursor on Sane and press the A button. There is a little bit, but there is the whole sword, axe, spear thing, but How far can you move, friend? Oh, it's being even more insistent on, I must use this guy. Move me to a space next to my foe. Alright. Lance, smack, axe, good against Lance, ow. 1 experience, not the best. I missed? Why are you using your sword? Why aren't you using your sword? But the lance is more heroic, and a knight should look heroic, don't you think? You're hopeless. If you don't take fighting more seriously, you're gonna find yourself on the other end of a blade. Truthfully, I forgot to buy a sword. Forgot? Or were you simply too busy dallying with the ladies? Don't be so mad. I'll be good with a lance. I'll be fine with just my lance. I'm that good. I'd prefer to rely on your skills and not empty bragging. Take my spare blade and use it to attack next time. Are you sure? Thanks, Kent. You're almost more trouble than you're worth. Almost. Blobber, allow me to make up for my companion's blunder. I'm at your command. Weapons possess a unique hierarchy. Sword beat axe, axe beat lance, lance beat sword. This is called the weapon triangle. Remember, this is of the utmost importance. We'll illustrate that swords are good against axes. Select Kent. Position him next to the guy. This guy wields an axe, so I will use my sword. The sword gets its little up arrow, and the axe gets its little down arrow. He's almost defeated. Deliver the final blow. Sure. As long as she gets 2 attacks, that's a kill. Can we adjust text speed and maybe turn off those tutorial things like they said? Ah, there we go. Off. Okay. I failed you once before. Give me another chance. I will not fail you again. Oh, it really is. You still must do exactly as we say in the exact order we say. Brandish your blade. Change to sword. Use sword on Axeman. 13% miss is a bit rough. Ah! Are you alright? Yes. I was able to dodge in time. I can't believe he evaded my sword so easily. This is no joke. Look closely. He's hidden in the woods. The branches make it difficult to attack. You're right. I was so focused on attacking that I didn't see. Your lack of attention could cost you your life someday. I understand. Let it go. If you understand, then act like it. Kent worries too much. He's going to get old before his time. I'm ready. Use me. Can I send you somewhere else out of interest? And how far can you move? Oh, God. You must do exactly this. I mean, it's good that they're tutorializing for people that haven't played these before, I guess, but it would be nice if there was a do you want the tutorial. It seems like a wise decision to leave that bandit to the knights. He didn't, the other guy gave him it via event. That looks good, move there. Nice miss. Your name is Sane, right? Sane, the gallant man of Ceylon. That's me. If you insist, why have you not healed yourself? Huh? I was injured? What a cad I am. To wrinkle that perfect brow of yours with worry for me. At least he's consistent. I was thinking of giving you a vulnerary, but it looks like you're fine, so never mind. No, I'll take it, please. I can't keep such a generous offer waiting. The healing power of love awaits you with yon angel. Tarry no longer. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna learn how to trade items. You may have the partially used vulnerary, and then you may use the partially used vulnerary. Ah, much better, thank you. You have my gratitude as well, my angel. So he does 8, I have more than 16 health, so this is fine. Odds of missing are tiny. Okay, you try and kill her, but she kills you. You can move up and try and attract that guy. Can we see how far he can move? We can. I'm assuming you can't go further. Yeah, that would have been awkward, but you can't. Now, it looks like I could attract you to here. Or possibly there. But the best one looks like that. How much will he do to you? 8. And you should kill him. Double check how far you can move. So here is safe. Hey-oh, boss the level. G'day, g'day. Level up, only speed and luck, absolutely garbage level up. He will do 10? 10 or 7? He'll do 7. Does he have a second weapon? He does not, so he can never do more damage than that. So we're safe. Cursed knights, always tampering in the affairs of others. Before. Sacred Stones was the last GBA one. Yeah, Sacred Stones was the last GBA one. This is the one directly preceding it. Now the question becomes, do I want her to get the kill? Probably yes. Even if it means we have to spend an extra potion on it. Oof. If we miss, he kills us. But we have a 100% chance to hit. And he has less than 7 health, right? So yeah, I could have even potentially saved that potion. Blast! There was only supposed to be a lone girl. Zugu. We have defeated Zugu the Bandit. That's the last of them. Excellent work. And now for these Knights of Lycia. You were going to share your story with me? Yes, we've ventured from Caelin to Lycia in search of someone. Lycia, the country beyond the mountains in the southwest. Correct, we've come as messengers to the Lady Madeline, who eloped with a nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline? Our lord, the Marquis of Caelin's only daughter. He was heartbroken his daughter would abandon him. Eventually, the Marquis simply declared he had no daughter. And then this year, we received a letter from Lady Madeline. They remade the Marth story. That was the first. I have not played the earlier ones. I do not know the lore of the earlier ones well. I can't comment. But they definitely did remake one of the DS ones is essentially a redo. It said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living happily on the Sakai Plains. The Marquis was ecstatic to learn that he had a granddaughter. I remember the smile on his face when he announced that he'd suddenly become a grandfather. Well, he didn't suddenly become a grandfather. He suddenly became aware that he was a grandfather. The granddaughter's name is Lindis. Yep, see ya, boss. This was also the name of the Marquis' wife, who passed away at an early age. Lindis? That she should bear this name thawed the Marquis' heart. Now his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. That's why we're here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few days after sending her letter. We've only learned this shortly after we arrived here in Bulgar. But we also learned that all was not lost. Her daughter yet lives. We heard she was living alone on the plains. I knew it immediately. You are the Lady Lindis. Why would you think that? Your resemblance to your departed mother is remarkable. You knew my mother? I'm sorry to say I never met her directly, but I have seen her portraits in the castle. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lin. But when I was with my parents, When it was just the three of us, I was Lindis. It was all so strange. I was alone in the world, but now I have a grandfather. I never thought I'd hear the name again. Wait, the bandit, he called me Lindis too. Huh? How could he have? He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren. Oh, that's very German. Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquise's younger brother. Everyone assumed the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquis's title. To be blunt, your existence is an obstacle to your grand-uncle's ambitions. But I have no interest in inheriting any title. Unfortunately, your grand-uncle is not the sort of man to believe that. I believe the attempts on your life will persist. What should I do? Accompany us to Ceylon. Continuing on this way is dangerous. But I feel like I have little choice but to go with you. Blobber, I'm sorry. This is like the Renaissance. It changes everything. What will you do? You want me to decide? Of course your companionship would do much to ease my journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. You'll come? Are you sure? Let me ask once again for your friendship and aid. So, are we out of the tutorial at last? A small altar lies on the outskirts of Bulgar. This ancient temple, sacred to the people of Sakai, has long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits. Before starting their journey, our travelers come here to pray for their well-being. At this altar, Lin's hand is directed to a grand inheritance. We're gonna get given a secret sword? Perhaps the Blazing Blade? Sword of Spirits. Looks like it. Blobber, hold a moment. Allow me a short detour. There is a sacred sword enshrined in the altar east of here. The people of Sakai go there to pray for safety at the onset of a long journey. Huh, how quaint. The teachings of Elimine have the most followers in Elibe. It's nice to see that here at least the ancient customs are still observed. Oh, but it's getting attacked by robbers. Old man, stay where you are, and hold your tongue. Threaten me as you will, but I'll not give up the Mani Katti. The Mani Katti is a sacred blade under divine protection. Of course, female main character is going to get her Mani Katti. It cannot be removed from its place of rest. You're a fool, old man. What good will a sword do you if you don't use it? Use it in combat? Sacrilege! Sacrilege? I am Glass. The gods fear my name, for my sword play is peerless. If you want the sword, then you will have it. Get out of my way. Oof. This is it. It's more magnificent than I imagined. Made for a swordsman of my skill. What's this? But I can't draw it from its scabbard. The spirits have judged you. You have been found wanting. They reject you. What? You senile old fool. If you value your life, get out of my sight. Which he then promptly does. Ah, miserable spirits. I don't care for you. I'll tear the altar down stone by stone. I beg your pardon, milady. Are you headed east to the altar? Yes. Then hurry. Help the priest there. Some local ruffians headed in there not long ago. They seem intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword. The Mani... I can't help but see that as Mani Petty. The Mani Katti, they're going to steal it? I can't allow this to happen. You look like a virtuous group. Please help him. Lin, what are you planning? If you hope to go to the priest's aid, you'll need to prepare. You're right. Blobber. There are some homes to the south of us. Perhaps we should go there and question the residents. Shall I take the lead? Tell me what you'd like me to do. Okay, loot all the homes. You want me to visit the home, right? We're still in tutorial land. You aren't you the... Oh, you're going to help the priest. Well, perhaps you could benefit from something that I saw earlier. Whew. The bandits may have the main entrance guarded, however, one of the walls is cracked and can be broken, etc., etc. You already understand this mechanic, but I'm explaining it. My turn to speak with the locals. That's right. Oh my god. Do it in the exact order. Stop being so restrictive. Mountains make it more difficult to be hit, but they're difficult to travel. If you're riding on horseback, you can't cross them at all. Be careful. Are you allowed to move after? Okay, visit the last house. Do you know much about the sword held at the altar? It's called the Manikati, blessed by the spirits. According to the priest, the Manikati is waiting for its rightful owner to appear. It's so odd, don't you think? The idea that the sword can choose who will wield it. Then you should probably go there. It depends on how far he can go. Yeah, he can hit you there, so that makes sense. And then if these two could... Ah, bugger. You can't actually get to that. Well, you can probably make a nice wall. Yep, looks good. As long as this guy maybe doesn't lemming too much. No, he lemmings precisely the right amount to be dead. Still, a level up for Clark Kent. Health, strength, skill. Not the worst level up. How far can you get, friend? Yeah, so this kind of works, except... Well, actually go there. We're in no rush, right? We are in no rush. How far can you get? So there and there. Two 8s, which is not enough to kill, and I want you to get the kill. Who's higher level out of you? And you. He is, so you get to have this experience. Even though you do more damage. I would have thought he was the higher level one, but nope. Nice dodge. Health, skill, nothing else. Pretty bad level up. And I don't want you to do anything necessarily. So dodge, please. Good. Morning, Salah. G'day, g'day, mate. Okay, she can finish this off. She's missing health. Unlike Pokemon, you don't gain health when you level up. Two 8s. He has more health than that, so we're going to need to do that first. Let's dodge. Dead bandit. How will you do? 2 5s. Even less damage. 2 5s is 10. We need to do 10 more. So I think we have to actually attack with everyone. Who do you think you are? What chance do you think you have against me? Yeah, that seems good. And then Lynn can finish you off. As long as one of those 2 attacks hits, we're fine. You level up, level up. Health, strength, speed, luck. A bit better of a level up. And you get a potion. We should harvest this man for his experience. Let's dodge. Finish him. And then go claim the seat. Yo, Goka. The mighty lowlands of Iowa. You're doing your Radar O'Reilly impression. Seize. Ah, your clothing. You're from the Lorca tribe. I'm Lynn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt? Thanks to you, I'm unscathed. You have my gratitude. And the sword, is it safe? Yes, I've sealed the sword safely away. Until you remove my spell, the sword cannot be drawn. Now, as a token of my gratitude, I shall allow you to lay hands upon the Mani-Pedi. Touch the blade's pattern and pray for a safe journey. Thank you so much. Girl says thank you for being given the Mani-Pedi. What? What did... The sword, it's glowing. It's the power of the spirits. They've looked into your soul, and they call out to you. What does that mean? You are its rightful owner. Oh, it's actually a prequel to the previous one. Okay, so if I keep going backwards one more, then I don't have story in the wrong order is nice. You are its rightful owner. You are to wield the power of the Mani-Pedi. No, I can't. I couldn't. It is the sword's wish. If you require proof, draw it from its sheath. It came out effortlessly. I never dared to hope that I might meet the wielder of the Mani-Pedi during my life. I am indeed fortunate to see the sword reach your hands. My sword? It's time for you to go. You'll face a great many ordeals. Grip the sword and meet your destiny head on. Yes, sir! You got the Mani-Pedi. So, this is the Mani-Pedi, a blade with no equal. This is also unbelievable. Perhaps the most famous sword in all of Sakai in my hands. It's not so strange. In fact, many legends tell of a similar tale. Special blades all over the land call out to their proper owners. And yet, when I saw you draw that blade, Lindus, I felt something extraordinary. The sword was waiting for you, and you were meant to draw it. Stop it, I'm nothing special. Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hand. Well, it itself feels comfortable with you. Does that make it any easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear that either of us can use it. It does feel right in my hand, a blade that only I can wield. That seems reasonable enough, I can understand that. Look at it, Blobber. This is the Manikati. This is my sword. We must care for it well. Well, we had an avatar unit in this. We have an avatar unit in this Vama. We've featured on the map, and it's suggested that we'll feature again in the future. Unless you mean there's a class. What? Madeline's daughter is still alive. Yes, Lord Lundgren. The girl is travelling with Kent and Sane. What are your orders? If we let them be... Bah! I've heard that Northern Burn is full of bandits. She's just a girl. She'll not survive her journey here. Why not call it what it truly is in the newer games, Vama? It is the self-insert character. She's just a girl. She'll not survive her journey here. I'm more concerned with my older brother. His life must be ended quickly. The poison, there must be no blunders. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, job's done. She suspects nothing and continues to drink it. The Marquis's death, due no doubt to sudden illness, is not far off. Soon, Seelan will be mine. Alright. The secret of her past revealed in the words of two knights of Lycia. Now to meet her grandfather, Lin heads west. To Lycia, and to her destiny. A mountain range separates the Sakai Plains from Bern. There are many bandits lurking here, the cruelest of which are the Talava. They wreak havoc on both Sakai and Bern, and their savagery knows no bounds. On her 10th day away from the plains, Lin witnesses their atrocities herself. Oh, Pegasus Knight. We get our Marcia. Band of mercenaries. Yeah, look, there was me. I was on the map. This place, the entire area is in ruins. Why doesn't the Marquise do anything to help? Talava Mountain is home to a gang of vicious, ruthless bandits. No Marquise holds power here. Our village was near here on the other side of the mountain. My people were, well, the bandits came at night, and it took only one night. The survivors numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless beasts, and I'll never forgive them. Never. Lindis. I won't run away. I'll be back someday, and I'll be stronger. I will break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will avenge my people. I'll do everything in my power. When the time comes, bring me with you. Sane? Don't forget me either. Kent. Oh, you too? Thank you. Wait right there, little lady. What are you going to do to apologize, huh? Quite a catch there, buddy. I bet the boss would give us a pretty penny for her. She roughed me up a bit, so I figure fair's fair. It's no more than she deserved. What are we gonna do with her flying mule? Don't you dare touch her! What? You watch your mouth, girlie. Do what you want with me, but let her go, I beg of you. Ha, silly twit. Pegasi can only be found in Ilia. They're rare beasts, worth far more than you by far. We could sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go? Ha 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 ha! I am moustache-twirlingly evil. No, you can't. Come on, let's move. What's this? Be on your guard, Lindus. There seems to be some sort of commotion over there. That's a Pegasus. Could it be? Florina? Is that you, Florina? Ah, Lynn? Florina. What are you doing in a place such as this? Lynn! Is it really you? Come on, no crying. I'm sorry. Your acquaintances? She's my friend. This is Florina, a Pegasus Knight in training from Ilia. She's a little uncomfortable around men. Tell me, what happened? Well, when I heard that you'd left, I decided to follow you. Then I saw the village. I flew down to ask if they had news about you. I didn't see these two, and well... Did your Pegasus land on them? A little. Ah, you heard her. She admits her fault. She stepped on my friend and she's going to pay. Did you apologize? Yes. I told them I was sorry many times over, but they wouldn't listen. Don't cry, it's all right. Can't you just let this pass? You don't appear to be injured. No chance, the girl comes with us. Come on, boys. The men are fair game, but don't scratch the girls. Ooh, there are archers. We've got to fight back. Lynn, you're a Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can fight? Well, yes. Listen carefully. We're facing bandits. They're underlings, but we shouldn't take them lightly. Let's hear them out. Are you ready? The layout here might make it difficult to fight. The same hold true for our foe. If we use these walls correctly, we can ensure our victory. Lynn, who is this? It's Blobber. He's an apprentice, but he's my tactician. I see. I'm pleased to meet you. It's the tiniest thing, but Lynn turning towards you. She looks directly out of the screen instead of looking across the screen at the other person. I'm pleased to meet you. Okay. Do these actually not attack? Is the big question. You want me to visit the village? Just give the order. Okay, you really want me to do that? We're still in ultra super hand-holding mode. It's like Blobber looking at the camera. Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs. Go away, go away. We've got more gold for you. We've got no more gold for you, sorry. No, wait, please, we aren't the bandits. We want to help. Please, listen. Remain inside, everyone. I'll see what's happening. Not bandits, huh? Who are you? My name is Lynn. My colleagues and I are traveling through. We saw some bandits and we're going to deal with them. But we need you to go and warn the villagers. Hey, wait. I am a traveler of sorts too. Listen, these villagers have been kind to me. Mind if I fight with you? Not at all. We need all the help we can get. Welcome aboard. Ah, I thought he'd be a Myrmidian based on his outfit, but he's an archer. Oh, my bad. Hey, it's me, Will, remember? Why don't you issue me a command? I'd love to help. I'll move here and teach you how to shoot. Yes, the greatest pity is that there will be no power-hungry fool music in this game. I'm ready to fight. I'll follow your orders. Actually, I'm more interested in how far can you... Excuse me, I hate to be a bother, but I need to be next to the enemy. Oh, shut up now. We Ride Together is... No, Power Hungry Fool is the best music. I'm going to have to disagree with you. And Power Hungry Fool is in Smash Bros. It's the alternate music. From memory. If you hold down L and R while you're doing the level select, you get the alternate music. But anyway, I must not melee nerd out. How far can you go? Unpleasantly far. How far can you go? And what level are you in? She's only level 1. Whereas these guys have already leveled up. Well, actually, you haven't leveled up. He has. So if we can go in the order of you, then the other guy. Except you will kill him all by yourself. You will kill him all by yourself. Will you kill him all by yourself? Irritatingly, no. That's quite irritating. 7-7. Okay, your skill is considerably less, so your speed is a little less. But I'm just gonna have to live with it. Stab. And stab and win. One damage. At that kind of damage rate, it almost becomes tempting to tank that damage. Lynn, what should I do? There's an archer. What? Where? Oh, that's Will. Hi, you're one of Lynn's friends? What is it? I'm sorry. Will? Her name is Florina. I was gonna say Fiona for some reason. She's timid around men, and well, you've got a bow. I see. You must be a Pegasus Knight. I apologize for frightening you, but I do understand your fear of bows. I'm sorry. Even looking at a bow frightens me. The names will get even worse. Bring back Marcia. Even though she doesn't exist yet. Of course I understand. But you should really only fear the enemy's archers, not your own. Yes, of course. How far can these get? Okay, so taking the other house is acceptable. You came to help the village? That's nice of you. With so many bandits, I wasn't sure what to do. It's not much, but take this money. There's an armory in the southeast. Equip yourself as you see fit. Really? That's quite nice. So they're telling us to go visit here. Now, you're the one I'm trying to level up. You still can't kill the archer, which is frustrating. Well, do your best. You still need the experience more than Kent, more than Superman. Alright. Yeah, Archerman is being a jerk. Surprising no one. How much will you take if you fight this guy? You will do 2 7s and suffer 4. How much health do you have? And how much health will you take if you attack this guy? 8. 9, 10, 8, 2 8s are 16. He does 4, right? The other question is, can you shoot her from here? No. So if she goes here, attacks you, the most you'll do is 2 8s. Oh, sorry. 8 across both your attack and then, well, across your retaliate and then your attack. And then he can also only do 8, which doesn't kill her. So, why not? So what's going to happen is Bandit will attack her, she will attack back and kill Bandit, Bandit will die, and then other Bandit will move up. 11? Yeah, do it. Starting to get a little low. But as long as we take out the other archer with our archer, all is well. Because no one else has a ranged weapon, right? Yeah. That is not what I intended to do, but oh well. I'm going to say wait. More the idiot me. Goodly amount of experience for Florina. This one is lemminging into Sane. Level up, health, skill, luck. I mean, there are worse level ups, but it's not great. Now the question is, does she get 2 against you? Yes. But her mischance is enough that it's not worth her sticking around anymore. She should back off and heal. So, please do that. Maybe there. You finish beating up this guy. Move around. I'm okay with that. Shove him in the forest. There. 11. No, you still need one more healing before I'm happy using you again. But you can get in position to help this turn. Okay. Can Lyn finish you off? Or can Sane get his... Actually, they're about equal level now. So I'd rather do Lyn. How far can you move? So if we go here, you can't attack us. 2 9s is enough to kill. That's good. Yeah, Lyn's not earning decent experience anymore. Weapon level up. You... Oh, boo, I wanted you to go there. And how far can you move, friend? So if we go there, that's safe. Then he can go to the forest. Wow, actually go here. Shoot. And then Pegasus Girl can finish this off. And if she misses, one of the other knights can fix up her mistake. Which she does miss. Now, who do we like more? Mr. Hit on Everything with a Pulse, or Serious Boy? Serious Boy has better stats. So I probably should prefer Serious Boy. You like Kent more? But think about the dialogue value of having Sane Vama. He has better dialogue. Well, now we're in a very awkward position. I guess we're going to be finding out if this guy moves or not. We had a second miss. Nope, he stays still. Okay. Then we could be really cheesy and have Will kill you. If he doesn't move. just in case he decides to move suddenly. But I don't think he will. If he didn't move to kill Sane, I can't see why he'd move for anything else. And then what would we like from the armory? We can afford an iron sword or an iron lance. Let's try and remember these prices. 460 and 360. And see if they're any cheaper between fights. Maybe they don't have the between fight stuff in this one? Okay, so you step up. Ow! 15? 15? Yeah, that is a solid hit. So what we should do is back up one instead. We'll spend a turn actually healing you. Goodbye potion. Wait. So that we can shoot and move up as well. There. Draw your swords. We're not listening to any of your stinking apologies. What? The town did something to the bandits? We need to do 18. She can do 3 with fair surety, but that's not great. Whereas she can do 14. That should... The Pegasus Knight would have to miss both of her hits. This should be safe. Or we could trade over to the big sword. And then it's 100% kill. So am I willing to risk the we would need to miss... We need to miss both? 14, he has 18. No, actually we'd need to hit both, which is too risky. So instead we do this anyway, just for the sake of giving her some extra experience. And then we use the good sword. Excuse me? Huh? It's you. You changed your mind about coming with us? Well, no, but it really is my fault, so could we... What? Come on, out with it. Could we just stop fighting? You've got to be kidding. After I've been made to look like a fool? No way. Ah! You're coming with us, I promise you that. If you don't want to get hurt, give yourself up. Miss. At least he missed. Hit. Do-do-do-do-do. In fact, that kind of means... The fact that he missed means I should probably actually move her here and do nothing for the turn, just so that I can get extra experience on the archer. Right, because he does that, and I can get extra experience in on you. It's not a ton, but it's better than nothing, and it also means I can use the shitty sword against you to finish you off. Yeah. Listen, there's something I wanted to ask. Begging for your life so soon? Are you Talava bandits? Talava, the greedy monsters? We're nothing like them. Those fiends will kill women and children. We're from Ganian. Ganalon? And we know a little something of honor. We don't harm women for one thing. After all, why kill what you can sell? If you're not from Talava, there's no reason for you to die. If you'd want to tuck your tail between your legs and flee, then do so. No more courtesies. You're going to learn to watch your tongue. He says, and then immediately dies. Ah, you'll live to regret this. My brothers, the Ganalon bandits won't let this stand. Like 70% of a level? Level up, health, skill, speed, luck, defense. Fantastic level up. That's finally taken care of. Lynn! Why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia? Yes. You join a band of freelance soldiers to further your training. Is that what brought you here? Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you before I set out. But when I went back to Sakai, I heard that you'd left with some strangers, and you were worried for me? Thank you, but I'm more worried about you. Me? Right, you are... there's too much. I can't imagine you being all comfortable around a group of mercenaries full of men. I know. It's just I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. I imagined I would manage to work through it, somehow. After today, I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just give up. Don't cry. There's no reason to give up on your dream. Lovely Florina, I have the most brilliant idea. Sane, you should come with us. With the addition of Will, here, we're a fine group of soldiers, and freelance to boot. Wait, did you just include me? Of course, we were destined to meet. It is fate. Come on, Lindis's band of mercenaries is as good as training a group as you will find anywhere. Sane, this isn't a joking matter. Lindis? Lynn? Mercenaries? I can give you the details later, it's all a bit rushed. However, he's right. Will you come with us? Travel with you, truly? I'd be so happy. Fantastic. Beauteous Florina. I am a knight of Salem. My name is Sane. Eek! Stay back. Don't get too close. Ah, beautiful and yet so modest. How could you not want him around more, Vama? His voice, his lines. I beg your forgiveness. Call us mercenaries. Whereas this guy is like the embodiment of, if I die, tell my wife hello. No, I approve. We can't leave Florina on her own. She requires special attention. Can I count on you? Yes, you have but to ask. So, is it really all right if I travel with you? Oh yes, of course, if you're willing, Will. If Will is willing, badum-bum-tsk. Actually, I'm very grateful. I'm all out of all of the money. Truth be told, all of my money was stolen, and I'm at a bit of a crossroads. I'd be honored to count myself as one of your legion. His mouth is a bit freakishly open, right? Of all of these, this is a bit freaky. The rest of it's pretty good. Lindis's Legion. This is getting stranger with every day. He's incorrigible. After defeating the bandits, Lynn continues westwards. She and her colleagues... But he has better skill and doubles better. You're caring about who they have friendships with? He and her colleagues stop for the night at a ruined fortress. The Ganelon bandits are in a rage after their brethren fell to Lynn's swords. They race in pursuit of the companions. Oh, you mean he gets 2 attacks. I thought you meant, companionshipy crap. Their angry footsteps sound closer and closer. Chapter 4? In Occupation's Shadow. So another green person. Huh. This should suffice. Tonight's bed. This mildewy old fortress. This is the best we can do? Come on, Will. Surely you jest. The bandits keep everything in turmoil around here. No one has time to worry about travelers. And there are a lot of us. This will be fine. Who wants to be stuck inside? I prefer a place where I can feel the wind blow. As long as I'm at Lynn's side, I'll be fine. And for your protection, your men-at-arms, Sane, will be right here by your side, ladies. Sane, both you and I are to remain awake. We will alternate the watch. Ah, alas. Mage? Is this our first mage? Your pardon, milady. Who's there? Nope, this looks like a poor civilian. Forgive my intrusion. My name is... Believe her, Natalie? I'm from a village not far from here. Ah, ow! Are you okay? Your leg. It's fine, don't worry, it's from a childhood sickness. I can't travel far on it, but it doesn't trouble me too much. What are you doing, here all by yourself? I'm looking for my husband. I heard he was here. He said he was going to raise money to have my leg mended. He left the village and hasn't returned. He is a kind-hearted man, but I think he might be involved in something dangerous. I'm so worried. Here is a sketch of him. It is a poor likeness at best, but his name is Dorcas. Is his last name Malorcus? Do you know of him? I'm sorry, I don't believe I've seen or heard of him. I see. If you meet him, please, give him a message. Tell him that Natalie is looking for him. I will tell him, I promise. Ooh, some bandits. Here they are. We've finally tracked down the band that defeated Michael. The inferior fighter, even though you get him earlier. So, they've decided to hole up in this ruined fortress. Perfect. We'll wait till it gets dark and then... You're an idiot. There are only a few of them, and some are women. If we attack them at night, I'd be a laughingstock. Besides, we might hurt the women by mistake. I will not be so wasteful. You're right. Kajiga? Kajiga? He jigs cars? You're so smart. We'll avenge Miggle and get some pretty souvenirs to boot. Who knows? Maybe I'll be a leader after all. Ha 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 ha! Let's go. Spread out and encircle the place, you rogues. Let's finish it before it is too dark to see. There's quite a few of them, including 2 archers. Hey you, your name is Dorcas, right? You haven't done much since you joined us. If the weapons aren't just for show, today is the day to let us see what you can do. I want you to attack from the back entrance. There's supposed to be a woman. I want you to capture her. Do that and I'll increase your share of the take. If you want gold, get the job done. Women, huh? It would break Natalie's heart to see me sink so low. Lady Lindis, outside the fortress. Bandits. What did you say? Persistent bunch, aren't they? What do you think? Yeah, he's been told to kidnap his own wife. Shall we go out and face them? Natalie can't move well. That would put her in danger. We'll let them come here and fight them within the walls. Take over. The command is yours. All we have to do is hold out until they tire and leave. Rest easy, Natalie. No one will harm you. Listen, everyone. Fight with caution. This fortress has 2 entrances. That is where we must meet the enemy. I'll take the eastern door. You and the others guard the main entrance. Okay, so they want me to go here? And they're still being very, you must move this person here. Hello, Natalie. How far can you go? Okay, so if I make this the front line, then we're pretty safe. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why wasn't that end turn? Huh? Okay, I'll do it that way. Dorcas actually has a ranged axe. Oh, they're gonna open another entrance. Good for them. Oof, big miss. But they're clogging up the rest of that. Did you know you can change weapons that's equipped by moving to the top of your inventory? Yes. Blobber, the fighter who just attacked me. Oh, you're going... Why aren't there swords? Why aren't the horsies using their swords against all the axemen, Blobber? Doesn't he look somewhat like that picture of Natalie's husband? Let's make Mama happy. Oh, I need to talk to that man. Bring me to him. Are you Dorcas? How do you know my name? Natalie told me. What are you doing with those rogues? I need money. That may be, but joining up with mercenaries is the only good way to earn gold. I'll do anything, even this for gold. Would you hurt your wife? She's in here. We're protecting her within the fortress. What? Natalie? She's here? She was so worried that she came here looking for you. Think about it, Dorcas. Would your actions please your wife? You're right. Well, I understand. I can't do this. I'm done with the bandits here and now. Really? Yes. And I would repay your kindness towards Natalie. Let me fight with you. Okay, so you could come help here, but I could also send you over to go block this, which I think is more necessary. But no, I'm being told that he must. Fine, you can go here then. Nice crit. 3% crit chance crit. Probably scripted. Okay, let's go make Mama happy. Ring. And here. What if I wanted to train spear level? Then I'd be wrong, boss. Then I'd be playing wrong. Do-do-do-do-do. I actually tend to prefer spears because you can at least get the throwing ones, whereas sword is... The games are often very stingy with giving out the games... And don't worry, Bummer, I do not feel like you're doing that at all. If anything, I find it slightly funny that you're so very into it. I don't want to get you shot. You would get hurt, so no. You're just gonna have to wait here. You absolutely don't have to worry about that, Bummer. Am I gonna finish breaking down that wall this turn? Almost. We've really only got one more turn. What are you waiting for? She's just a child, a girl. Get more men up here now. Is he finally allowed to move where I want him to? Yes. I will simply judge if you don't map clear this chapter of all enemies and get a very tiny different end cutscene. But that's not what the goal is. The goal is protect. And we were told to hide in the corner, Vama. Smack. Health, strength, speed, luck. Can I do 11? I can only do 10 with that. That is disappointingly close. Can you do 11? Not anywhere near. What if we shove you over? Well, yeah, then the other archer might actually fight you back, which I prefer the archer doing that than helping blow up the wall. So I probably should have done this earlier. Okay. How much damage will you take? 8 and 8 is 16. So that's too much. You can maybe help out next turn. Disgustingly low experience. Yes! That's what I wanted. Take an extra turn to break down the wall. You shoot the archer, please. It's tempting to use you like this, so that the horses can ride forth. Can you do 8 damage if you try? Maybe is the answer. How far can you get? How far can you get? So there is actually a pretty safe square. We can see if she's going to manage to get this kill. It's reasonably good odds. Well done, Florina. How far can you get? Also unpleasantly far. And who's on the more health? You are. Trouble is he'll do 6 back. So, you go to about there. Maybe even slightly further. Stay there. And you have a vulnerary, right? Let's make sure of that before I move you up. Okay. Assume position in the woods. Kill off the first one. I am surprised they hit her when she was sitting in the woods, but well done. Finish breaking through. Okay, his next hit kills. Yeah, I think she is boss level. The one that stands there and then goes, wah! Across the screen. Yes. Do I need to do more than 7? No, 7 is plenty. None of the lords are important except Hector. You don't like Ike? Health, luck, speed, resistance. Okay, 9, 20. He needs another potion. But he can have another potion. Ike is a close second. Boom. How much would you suffer if you took this? 8? You can take 2 8s, that's not a worry. And you would do how much? You would probably do 5, maybe do 10. No, apparently it sounds like he's a New Game Plus character. He's the one directly over there. The one that looks like he wants to be Greel. Two 10s? 2 10s actually gets that kill. Can you go kill the other one out of interest? Yes. They'll do 6, and then the other one kills you with 6, so that's not really acceptable. So... oof. I think we try and get both of these guys to lemming against him. And we move her up as close to here as is practicable. And if the other one goes for her, then that's just tough luck. Now it kind of becomes critical if she double hits him next turn. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to be playing another run-through, so I don't mind you spoiling content that I'm not going to see because of that. So if it's about guy who I'm not going to see, feel free, Rama. Ugh. Okay, we have to swap over to this sword, or else we won't kill all of the guys spawning in this top corner. Can you do 9? You can. Perfect. In fact, we get a 3% crit. Not that it's needed. Okay. This guy did not lemming into us like we wanted, which is unfortunate. So we have to go seek him out. Can't wait to send Blomber the comic. Okay, can you kill Bandit? Yes. Now, she can, in theory, kill you, but she might miss. If she misses, she's dead. And she has no potions. So, we move to just outside of his range. She counter-kills you. There's no one left up there, even if it uses up some of the charges of the good sword. She's draining her mani-pedi power. This one does lemming into him when he's standing right next to it. That's really actually kind of worrying. What's your hit chance? 50 or 65? 65 is better than 50. Level up, level up. He's becoming more of a Dorcas. He only got luck. That was a horrible, horrible level up. And how did you... Oh, more of them are spawning over here. There. You... If she double misses, she's dead there. That's really actually quite worrying. It's only like an 11% chance or something, but... Same here, if she misses, she's dead. No, she needs to miss both. She would need to miss both, so it's like 11 and then... 11 multiplied by 1 on 1 minus not 11. We're not going to be able to kill this guy. He does 10 back. You can't handle 2 10s damages, so it's not even worth attacking with you. Curses, they're not human. Retreat, pull back. The enemy has fled. We won! Dorcas. I'm so sorry, Natalie. All's well that ends well, right? Our village is close. I'll take her home and return tomorrow. Why can't we just say our farewells today? Well, I spoke with Blobber and I've been invited to join your group. But we're going to Lycia. I have to earn my money somehow. If you think I'll be of use... I'd like to fight for you. You helped my wife. I owe you. Dorcas, please, Lynn, we are both in agreement on this. Watch over my husband. Presumably, we were supposed to also kill the bandit boss man, and then he couldn't chase us more, and then Vama would not be feeling deep, deep shame about my performance. To which my response is, A, the level said defend. The last defend level we played was, that horrid one in the bloody castle where they would throw 8 layers of enemies in one turn. and literally kill our lords from full health just by ramming enough people face first into our lords that would kill them. And we don't know where enemies would spawn on this map and how many. So I'm not going to feel guilty. We'll continue taking turns keeping watch. If you kill him, his little rat minion is the one who delivers the line. It's the only change. Please arrest easily. Ah, so he doesn't magically escape like evil guy from last one did when we ran out of the castle and killed him, and then he's like, no, I can't be defeated yet because I have to be in the next level. Teleport away magically. Are you sure, Sane? Oh, yes, of course. Let me warn you. If bandits sneak up on you, they'll cut you down without mercy. Do you understand? You doubt my bravery? Am I not a knight? There's no need to worry, right, Kent? If there's anything suspicious, we'll take care of it. Rest assured. Really? Well, good night then. And then she turns to us. See you tomorrow, Blobber. Let's go. No one ever trusts me. I trust you, but only about certain things, Sane. To try and chat up everything that moves. The next morning comes too quickly. Lynn has fought back the bandits' attack. She rushes for the border of Bern. If she can't reach it, Lycia itself... Oh, if she can reach it, Lycia itself is not too far off. For a moment, Lynn stops to imagine the face of a grandfather she's never seen. Chapter 5. Beyond the Borders. We've almost reached the Lycian border. Once we cross, we'll be safe from the bandits, right? We should be. I doubt they'd be willing to pursue across the border. Lycia at last. Ah, it's been a long time. Tomorrow we will dine on a feast of Lycia's finest foods. And the mistress of the inn at the crossing is said to be a beauty. Ah yes, food and love. There is no better way to restore a man's soul. This is going to be a fine evening, eh, Kent? If your behavior is as deplorable as ever, we'd best stay elsewhere. We're not here for sightseeing. Oh, come now, that's not fair. Kent, the inn will be fine, as you say, milady. Lindis, are you true? Oh, you are truly an angel from on high. It's nothing, forget it. Lycia is a region in southwest ancient Asia Minor. We'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep. Oh no, the bandits are persistent. I'll give them that much. Ooh, they're on a person's house. Here they are, we found them. What? Not again? They're still after us? Don't think you're getting away so easily. You leave alive, and everyone... What? Oh, you leave alive, and then everyone will think that we've gone soft. So, we care nothing for you... We care nothing for you or your reputations. We have to get to Lycia. Get out of our way or you'll pay. You're a cheeky little thing, aren't you? Get 'em, lads. No holding back just 'cause there's women with them. Wipe 'em out. I was also briefly on... Ooh, and there are some friendly people. Ooh, we're lost. Ooh, is this game's loot? This makes me so mad. You told me you were certain this was the correct path. What's your point, Urk? What are you trying to say? I swear you're not the woman I agreed to escort. What? What's that supposed to mean? I heard someone was needed to escort a frail Lycian priestess to Ostia. Yes, and I'm that priestess. Not even a Ran? Frail? You? You have no need of any escort. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes in your company. I'll return your money gladly. Now, please go to Ostia alone. No! You're my escort. Mine. You're so clean and tidy. A noblewoman can't be seen without a proper escort. Your personality is nothing special, but you're not bad to look at. I believe that's my line. And I'll... I'll have to take you all the way to Ostia. I only hope my nerves can endure the journey. What are you mumbling about? You're so gloomy. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look. Ah, of course. The first opportunity to get involved in trouble and she jumps right at it. No amount of money is worth this. Ugh. A fight! Urk, take a look. Fighting those bandits. It's a young girl. Keep your voices down. What's this? You're in league with the she-devil? Hmm? Ah, this is so wrong. I'll take care of you with a swift stroke. Eek! Urk! Help me! You're so loud. Sarah. Ooh. Ooh, maker of angels. Behind me. You there. See if you can match me. And no, it looks like Urk is loot. And Sarah is a healer, which actually fits with Sarah, maker of angels. That scream. Look, someone is over there. You want me to go talk to them? Excuse me? Why are you fighting the bandits? It just happened. That's not true. The ruffians thought that we were with you. You've got us into this situation. How are you going to get us out? If you hadn't been so meddlesome, this could have been avoided. Please, tell me more about yourself. But if you're going to have to fight anyway, shouldn't we team up? That way we'll get through this faster. It's true. What a good idea. Urk, go and help the ladies. But I'm fine. Very good. My name's Lynn. So, will you join arms with us? We'd be glad to. My name is Sarah. This is my escort, Urk. Be a good boy, go fight now. Hello, you're Blobber, right? I'm Sarah, nice to meet you. By the way, see this contrary mage here with me? His name is Urk. He's no loot. I think he's been hurt. I'm Urk's employer. Master, I suppose you could say. What I'm getting at is I was thinking of healing him free of charge. I know, I'm generous to a fault. Not to mention humble. Why are you looking at me like that? Praise my generosity. Anyway, here's the deal. Please direct me to him. I'll use my staff. Watch in wonder. Okay, they're teaching us the healing mechanic. Healing! You are Blobber, and I am Urk. I'm not sure how I've got into this mess. If I'm going to fight, I'll show you the true power of magic, which is to say... Wait, why do you want to move here? If you can attack him from here, stay where you are. Okay, what are their levels? 1 and 1. She's got reasonable speed. They don't look super terrible. I mean, his defense is garbage. Both of them have garbage defense. Other than that... So we've got Bug, Bandit, 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 Bandit. Do any of these guys have a ranged one? No. 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 Fused with Lynn? He's a little... Yeah, I occasionally pop out and talk at this, like... I am shown walking around at the start of, maps, and sometimes I'm shown at the end of maps as well, but I don't have a in-combat presence. It doesn't look like anyone other than the archer has a ranged weapon. Two 4s? Could be helpful. Well, maybe, boss, we do what we did in the next game, where we change who we follow partway through, right? In which case, if Lynn goes and does something else, we couldn't follow the other perspective. Whereas this way, they can just play pass the parcel with us. Yeah, that's pretty good odds. The only thing is it's maybe wasting experience by giving it to our horse people. No, none of the ones, like, we have generally been a disembodied, like, narrator, or this is the only one so far where we've specifically, like, explicitly been a person out of the ones that we've played on channel. 2 4s. Did that kill you from there? It does not kill you from there, which is frustrating. Could I attract you? Arguably, yes, but not quite. I'll risk it, biscuit. Go for it. And Dorcas, the slow. This guy, Lemming's into sane. Health, skill, speed. Two! Fantastic. That is a very good matchup for Florina, and she makes good experience off that fight. So we'll be leaving her there, thank you very much. She gets a reasonably decent level up. Health would have been nice, but I'm not going to complain. No, also having us not fight is like the reason that we are the tactician giving them all the orders, boss, right? Whereas, it's kind of a bit silly if your main character is one of the people fighting that they're supposedly able to not just concentrate on their fight fully, but know what's going on the battlefield and give orders to everyone else at the same time. That's a bit much. But we weren't Ike, because we followed various people's perspective all the time, right? We weren't explicitly viewing the game from Ike's perspective. We were someone... like, we are a disembodied observer-narrator sort of thing. Because otherwise, how would you see the scenes where, like, bird kings are talking to each other? You're like, explicitly not just Ike. Visit house number 1. Magic can be used to attack enemies far and near. Plus, you might find that magic can hit an enemy that normal weapons won't harm. However, mages are notoriously susceptible to physical attacks. Just because they're versatile doesn't mean you should put them in harm's way. It does you no good if they're lost because of your carelessness. It was surprisingly little movement. Can you handle 9-9? You can't handle 9-9 and getting shot, so just move up without attacking. You finished killing that guy. How much would you suffer if you attacked here? The roof isn't red? 1 damage for 15 seems like a terrible exchange. And she can't even take 15 damage without dying. So that's a no. Tell me, are you using the R button? If there's something you didn't understand, use the R button to investigate. It's essential. Place the cursor on a unit and press the R button. This displays detailed information about the unit. You knew that, right? While that information is displayed, press the button again. Then it will tell you even more detailed information. One sec. I want slightly more... There we go. Brightness on screen. Did you know that? The R button can be used in many other places too. Anywhere where you come across something unfamiliar. Try pressing the R button. Won't hurt to remember that. How far can you go? So ideally we would go there, but no. He can get hurt if he goes there. He can get hurt by 2 people. I'd rather only be possible to be hurt by 1 person, so... there, I guess. We don't move you into range of either of them, because they can one-hit kill you. No, it's a defensive fort. Colosseum is bigger. It's a like plus 20 defense or avoidance fort. Isn't it? No, it's an armory. Can you get in range? You can if this guy gets out the way. Ah, so you're a traveller. Listen to my advice. Handle your money wisely. If you spend too much too soon, you'll run out and suffer later. There are other shops, so save, about half of your money. I don't know that I really like that. Can you help us blow up the archer right now? You can probably do 9 damage, but even that's not a sure thing. No, I'd prefer that. Well, that's awkward. We're going to be 1 damage shy. Can you take 1 hit from this guy? Probably? I still want to try and kill the archer. Don't miss Urk. Good boy. Okay, now you You can move up to here. You can move up to there. Same thing. Do we move Lynn into range of you? How much does Lynn do to you? Lynn does 2 4s or 2 7s. Neither of which is enough to kill, and 2 of his hits kill Lynn. So I think I will move up. I will leave the good sword equipped. I'm going to be nice. She can maybe help with that guy next turn. You're gonna learn why people fear the Ganelon bandits. That's a lot of damage. 1, 2. Ow. Ooh, nice miss. Wait, he didn't even get art experience? Normally you get art experience for dodging. How strange. Yeah, like that. What the heck is with you? There we go. Now, can you reach and heal Lynn on the same turn? Yes. Find out what's in the armory. Javelins! Oh, ranged weapons, my weakness. I know I was told to save my money, but... I want 2 of them. You don't have a merchant to send it to. No! He's too full. How do we deal with that? We move you down here. And then she picks these up. One, 2. And then we're too poor for anything except 1 hand axe. Done. Whew. Grab the extra hand axe off her right now. That'll do. You do not attack because you only hurt on the return strike. Thank you. Nice miss. Except Urk misses back. Can you reach? You cannot reach and help here. So now the question is, which of the little side characters do I want to give the experience to? To Urk? The Mani-Pedi, yes. She's using the sacred weapon, the Mani-Pedi. She is female lead. She uses and wields the awesome power of the Mani-Pedi. I don't think I care about Dorcas. Although he does have a nice amount of health. You can't argue with his vast hit point pool. should probably try and give Urk the experience. Well, we said try. Following that, it should be Will. We could go with Florina. Especially now that she has a Javelin. Also miss. Fine. Not going to the archer. It's too hard to get the archer into place. He gets better at sword. Grabs an iron sword. You can visit here. Be told about that again. You come down here. Let me decide who gets this experience. Does Kent get it? Or does Lynn? In either case, we should have you use your heal so that you get experience as well. Damage 100% of the time. It's enough. We don't have to use up any of our mani-pedi. Blah! Scum! You're all scum! Level up, level up. Health, skill, speed, luck. Nicely done. That should just about do it. What a surprise. You're very strong. Your staff is a wondrous thing. Healing powers amaze me. Only those in the service of good can wield them. You helped us tremendously. It's time for us to go now. Take care. Goodbye. Farewell, you too, Urk. Wait, are they actually going to leave? Let's be on our way. What do we have here? An absolutely delectable creature. Are you one of Lynn's companions? Please, call me sane. I'm Sarah. I serve House Ostia. What a lyrical name. I'm in service to Castle Caelan. Oh, so is Lynn a member of the Marquise's family? She is the granddaughter of our lord, the Marquise. An important person. What deviousness are you contemplating now, Sarah? Teehee, having a person of power in your debt is never a bad thing. You can't be serious. Oh, sane. Do you think that we could join the Lady Lindis's company? She seems like such a nice person, and I would ever so much like to help her. Of course, we couldn't be happier. Why, we're only saying how we need some more fighting power. Are you being hunted or something? Well, it's an inheritance dispute. There are assassins everywhere. Oh my, in that case my healing staff and Urk's magic could well come in handy. Well, it sounds dangerous. Your staff and magic would indeed be extremely helpful. Please wait here. I'll go and speak with Lady Lindis on your behalf. Unbelievable. This is fantastic, Urk. Our good deeds will earn us gratitude beyond imagining. I think I'm gonna be ill. Meanwhile, in the castle, that little girl has crossed the border. Yes, Lord Lundgren. She's en route to Arafan. Fool! Send the soldiers to meet her. Hold nothing back. Do anything to finish this now. First the old man, and now the girl. They cling to life like a drowning man to a rock. Double the poison's strength. If he struggles, hold him down and pour it down his throat. Once the girl is gone, Seelan will be mine. I'll let no one stand in my way. I am moustache-twirlingly evil. Chapter 6. At long last, Lyn arrives in the land of her mother's birth. Lycia is a federation of territories, each ruled by a powerful marquis. Now, Lyn takes her leave of one of these territories, Arafin, and sets out to meet her grandfather, the Marquis of Caelan. However, the Marquis's brother, Lundgren, hungers to rule. He is preparing a deadly welcome for Lyn, who stands to threaten his grasp on power. Chapter 6. Blood of Pride. What city is this? Why, it's Arafin. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in Lycia. The second busy? Doesn't seem that busy. Where's Kent? He said he was going to go ahead to the castle, but, there he comes now. Milady, Lindis, let us proceed to the castle. They've prepared supplies for us. The Marquis has agreed to aid us on our journey to Caelan. He's going to help us? Yes. Arafin and Caelan have enjoyed a sturdy relationship for many years. Once I informed the Marquis of your plight, he agreed to lend us his strength. Looks like we have a good road ahead. If we pick up some soldiers, the road to Caelan will be that much safer. I'm sorry for the hardships that you have suffered so far. Don't be silly. You're so capable, Kent. Kent? Oh, I suppose you are too, Sane. Of course I am. The castle awaits. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of thieves? Question mark? This is terrible. The castle is burning. What did you say? There's smoke from the castle. What are those men doing? Who are you? You're Lindis, aren't you? Ugh. What do you... No questions. Prepare yourself. Hey! Wrath. What a name. They shall know our wrath? What? Who are? My Lady Lindis. Are you alright? I'm fine. This man, he saved me. May we ask your name? Wait, why did you help me? I thought a Cesian plainswoman was being attacked. I was mistaken. You're right, I am from Sakai. I'm Lyn, the daughter of the Lorcan chieftain. The Lorca? There were survivors? Yes. You should leave at once. A blaze has started in the castle and it's spreading. Don't be foolish and waste the life that I just saved. You're from the castle? What's happening? How severe is the fire? Is the Marquis safe? It's under attack. The Marquis has been accosted. The man who attacked us was probably one of the marauders. As captain of the guard, it's my duty to rescue them. I see. Then we'll help you. Milady? Why? The brigands are after me. If they're attacking the castle, it's because of me. I will help if I can. It sounds like you're involved. Let's go. I am Wrath of the Kutola. Our tribes may be different, but I cannot abandon a woman of the Sakai. Thank you, Wrath. 1,000 blessings upon you. 1,000 curses for our enemies. Come. You? What are you doing in my house? I am no danger to you. Your home offers a good view of the battle. I'll pay you for the privilege. Like a vulture waiting for the spoils. Terrible. Pay up. I'll be hiding below, so don't bother me. I wouldn't dream of it. Now, which side has the most to offer? Once the marquise is safe, my men can move in. Perhaps the secret passageway. There's a secret passageway? An underground tunnel that leads to the throne room. There are triggers in the barracks that open the tunnel. Head through the passage to the throne room, rescue the marquise. Then drive the enemy from the castle. If we release the triggers, my men and I can handle the rest. There are 3 though. All need to be released or the entrance won't open, but the doors to the barracks are locked. The enemy is within. If we don't get inside and finish them, we're stuck. So opening these doors is our first objective. Is this where we get our first thief? What shall we do? We don't have any keys. Perhaps some of the marauders are carrying keys. Can you... Wasn't I supposed to visit somewhere? Directions, please. Yeah. Can we get the thief to join us? Hey you, can I talk to you? Who are you? I'm Matthew, a specialist in acquisitions. Would you like to buy my services? I have no need for a thief. How do you plan to get in the barracks doors? What? How did you know about Bullseye? What? Don't be mad, hire me. For you, I'll go even lower than my normal rate. We do need the doors open. Okay, you're hired. Boop. Why did you choose to ally yourself with me? Yes, this theme is in Smash Bros. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I was watching the battle from up above. Your group looked a lot more fun than the dead guy. Pretty simple, really. You're so odd. It's a time to get to work. You're Blobber, right? I'm Matthew. Okay. Move here, open door. He's level 2. There are more houses, so there's this house, and this house, and this house. You're Blobber, have you found the trigger? Direct me to it. They're still in super, you must do things exactly the way we want them mode. That takes care of the first one. 2 more to go. You could send Dorcas to go get this. What is your weapon of choice? Swords, lances, spears? Do you perhaps favor bows, or magic, or staves? Whatever it may be, the more you use it, the more skilled you become. Swing your sword about. It allows you to master it. Eventually, you'll be able to wield weapons of greater power. Practice makes perfect. You can check your skill level by pressing the R button. Ugh, 0 defense? You poor guy. I want to see what they say, boss the level. I could be missing out on rich lore. Eventually they tend to stop giving you tutorials and actually just sort of say things to do with the universe. Actually, you can help from there. Unless there's an archer over here. But there isn't an archer over here, so yes. Nice shot, Florina. Healer girl can visit here. We can't do business with all this fighting in town. Ugh. Have we figured out if the AI will specifically... It looks like they will target weaker units if they can. You're mercenary, right? Can't you do something? We can't get the barracks open. I bet a thief with a set of picks could open any door you need. Hold on, I might have something for you. Here it is. 1 door key. Door keys can only be used once, but anyone can use them. No charge, go and get the thugs, will you? Okay, so she could go open that one. And I guess we'll send Sane in to fight that guy? What happens if... Ooh. Hey, unless my eyes deceive me, that's a chest. Say, since we've come all this way, how about we, help ourselves? What do you mean, no? Don't be such a bore. If you want to win, you have to use everything at your disposal. It's an ironclad rule. It might be stealing, but we are saving the Marquise, right? Let's call this an advance on our reward. Changed your mind, hey? Hurrah! Treasure time! Yoink. That's the health up item. This is an angelic robe. It's good for those of us on the less robust side, like me for example. Magic items like this increase one's abilities and vanish after being used. Give them to the people who need them the most, but don't fret too much about it or you'll never use them. Simply holding on to a useful item does no one any good. Nonsense, I must finish the game with a backpack full of thousands of items that I've never used. That's how it works. Can you hop off of here without the door closing? To my surprise, yes. And we still need to visit that one. The Marquise of Arafan's hatred for the people of Sake is well known. Nomads are barred entrance to the city on the Marquis' orders. He says not to allow the stench of the nomads to infect his city. The Marquise was in love with the Marquise Kalen's daughter. It said she spurned him in favor of a nomadic prince. Even so, I think the Marquise goes on a bit too far about his treatment. See? That one was actually in-game lore. So, the guy that we're going to save is racist against the kind of people we were brought up with. Two tens is plenty. And which skill would I rather level you up on? You're closer to leveling sword, so we'll use sword. Now you need to come that way, which we'll say is here. Trade door key there, so that he can open that door next turn. Come across to help. You want me to instead move the thief over? Door. The treasure chest, but nothing else. Across. 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 What level are you as well, friend? 7! Oh, he's our Titania. Well, I don't want to be using you then, sadly. Seeing as we're apparently going to be ultra greeting. Grab the treasure. sword? Do you even use swords, friend? Yes, but how good are you? Actually, he could even use this. And then the question is, do we want to give him the health, or do we want to give it to main character girl? We don't have any Myrmidians yet, which would normally be who I would give it to. And the other option would be like the mage. They do, but it's also like... Giving her lots of health is lovely because she is a must-live character, whereas everyone else is a I can allow them to die. And it makes it really easy to level her up, as well as just shove her at the forefront and say she can go Gandalf style, you shall not pass me. I don't think you need this. He can have the partially emptied vulnerary though. Shoot. Good job, Will. Can't press the button. I guess that was the second trigger. That leaves one more. Dorcas. Help. Actually be her. Yeah, and use your iron sword up, why not? We're not using him because he is already over-leveled. Trade with her. She will trade a javelin for an iron lance. Then we start trying to beat up Bool, who has a single steel lance, so we could be obnoxious and outrange him. Ah, Lindis and her cadre. When did you arrive? No matter, I will deal with you. Does 0. And what if we use the power of the Mani-Pedi? 10. And what if we use the Armor Slayer? Also 10. And you... 2 3s. Yeah, but our ranged people are so far away. Right. Like, I kind of like the idea of training up those two, but I also like the idea of just going, I win. Lord Lundgren. Level up, level up. Health, strength, speed, skill, luck, defense. Fantastic level up. Near perfect. I'd rather wait till next turn before pressing the switch. This is it, the last trigger. If I press it, here it is, the hidden passageway. Are the level ups random or predetermined? They're randomized as far as I know. Good work. We'll let Wrath take over from here. In the later ones, they're somewhat random, except if you use the, there was, experience that bonus experience that you could assign, and then depending on if you were using the bonus experience to go up a level or not, it would give you worse level ups. But that system doesn't exist yet. There's only normal experience at this stage. It's Wrath. You've done well. What a performance. If you have praise, it should be given to this group. Who are they? My name is Lindis. I'm pleased you're well. Oh, you're Marquise Kalen's. Leave us. I would speak with the girl. Lady Lindis, do you know the identity of those responsible for the uproar? I believe it to be the work of my granduncle, Lundgren. That's exactly right, which means my castle has been damaged in your family's petty inheritance dispute. My apologies. When I heard that Lady Madeline's daughter was in trouble, I thought to lend my assistance. I find that I've changed my mind and withdraw my offer. Marquise Arafin, you gave me your word, my lord. Your name is Kent, isn't it? You failed to inform me of a vital detail. What? This lady does resemble Lady Madeline, but I didn't expect to see her so tainted with the blood of Sakai. What? Do you feel the Marquise of Kalen would be troubled to meet this nomadic mongrel? You... Sane hold, my apologies, my lord. Your man is poorly disciplined, Marquise Arafin. If you would grace us with your aid... I hear Marquise Kalen is ill and abed. I question whether he will even survive to meet the girl. His brother, Lundgren, will claim the title. I certainly wish to avoid trouble with the coming Marquise. You scheming Sane? I understand, Kent. Sane, we take our leave at once. Lady Lindis, I am proud of the Sakai blood that runs through my veins. I will not accept aid from one who disparages my heritage. That was well done, my lady. The Marquise is allowed. Don't worry about anything. We're here for you. Isn't that right, Kent? I beg your forgiveness. Why are you apologizing? I'd been so concerned with seeing to you, to Ceylon, that I failed to take your feelings into account. Is that all? Trouble yourself no more. You have my safety. You've put my safety above everything else. Hold your head up and be proud. Milady Lindis. Bah, arrogant child. If she had but shed a single tear, I would have granted her request. We Lycian nobles will never understand the prideful savages. Are those your true feelings towards the nomads of Sakai, my lord? Huh? Oh, Wrath, I didn't see you there. Oh, my comments don't reflect on you. You're my captain, and I'm proud of your service. Of course. As long as we bend our knee to you, don't care where we come from. But when an equal comes from my lands, what conceit. How could you speak to me like that? I've treated you well, haven't I? I've paid you well. I have treated you better than others deserve. Never understand my service ends here. Good day, sir. The Marquise of Arafin. He said my grandfather was ill. We have to hurry. As we approach, Lundgren's obstacles will be more difficult to overcome. However, I vowed to see you there. I'm counting on you, Kent. I'm with you too. Thank you, Sane. Blobber. Thank you for always standing beside me. It's because of you that I will persevere. They will never break my spirit. Wrath? Wrath! What is it? Why are you... I overheard the Marquise talking to himself. Lynn of the Lorca, daughter of Sakai. I would join you. Add my strength to yours. Really? And this, I want you to have it. Gold? It's too much. I can't accept it. I have no need for it, and if it will help. But I can't take back something once offered. Wrath, thank you. 5,000 gold. We might be able to afford some more javelins. But... yoink. This is where the episode will end. 6 chapters for one session. Not too bad. The game is being really, really hand-holdy on, you must do this move, you must go talk to here, you must take this action a lot of the time. Hopefully it stops being like that soon and we can succeed or fail on our own merits, but otherwise this has been pretty good. I'm okay with most of the characters, it's had nice music, the character art is nice. Definitely keen to keep playing. Oof. Yes. And the answer is yes and yes, boss the level. They are totally making it extra handholdy so that people that aren't used to them will have an easier time. I would have no doubt about that. Okay. I need a minute or two. It's getting a bit cooler. I want to put on my vest, refill my drink. We'll be back in just a bit. And continue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Boss, did you see us playing Moss Root the other week? Do you remember us playing Moss Root? Yeah. That is the closest. Oh, now you can hear me looking it up. That is the closest, boom, to what you're asking for there that I'm aware of. Okay. And I think we're good. Cough, cough. Hello and welcome back to The Blood Blaze. Fire Emblem. Blazing a Blade. Lyn takes her leave of Araphan, finding no aid from the spiteful Marquis. Now, she and her companions resume their march towards Sealand in earnest. Racing against time with her grandfather's life, the prize. Harried and impatient, Lynn presses onwards. Suddenly a young boy appears and pleads for their assistance. Maybe our first Myrmidian? Siblings Abroad, Chapter 7. Please, somebody, help! That's enough. Get out now. I want none of your trouble. But sir, why were you so kind yesterday? I thought you were just two kids, a couple of traveling performers. If those men are chasing you, you must be up to no good. Now, get up and get out. You're a plague on decent folk. But... whew, what a mess. No, her class is Lord, boss. She's sprite and acts like one, but her class is Lord. Where are we, Kent? This is Cathalet? Yeah, I think Cathalet. If we're head due south, we'll pass into Sealand. From here, I'd say we're about 10 days' ride to Castle Sealand. Assuming we don't run into any delays, of course. 10 days? I mean, it happened in the next game, so I assume everyone horses up eventually. Pardon me, but... yes, could we help you? Are you and your friends mercenaries? What if we are? We need your help. Lady Lindis, you mustn't let your guard down, not even for a child. I know, forgive me, but we're in a hurry. Is there someone else you can ask? There's no time. Ninian's been... she's my sister. Well, I think they're going more for like she's vaguely Mongolian equivalent, boss? They made her like step person kind of for her initial setting. It's my sister. Some men have taken her away. Your sister? Did you say your sister has been accosted? Sane? That's right, by some cruel and awful men. I don't know what I'd do without them. Milady, we must help. Nonsense, we don't have the time. If the Marquise is as ill as we've heard, we have to proceed. But Kent, I want to help this child. Milady, I'm worried about my grandfather, but this... I can't stand by and let a child be taken from her home. I see. I'm sorry, Kent. I am your loyal retainer. You owe me no apologies. Do as your heart dictates, milady. I will follow you no matter where that leads. Thank you. Such a noble speech. Ever the true knight, that one. Ah well, you're in luck, laddie. He's become Scottish. Let's go get your sister. Will you lead us to the men who have done this? Uh-huh. They're really tough, though, so be careful. Leave them to us. We're pretty tough ourselves, right? Oh no. Found him. Come on, it's back to Nurgle with you. Be quiet. No! Let my sister go! We aren't supposed to kill you, but we sure can rough you up. Get him. Huh? Who do you think you are? Lynn! Let the boy's sister go. You want to help him, huh? What a shame. You'll die for something that isn't your business. You think so, do you? Do we look so meek to you? I think you're in for rather a shock. Stupid girl, you will regret those words. Take them down, boys. Okay, and we finally gain access to all of these things. So, we can trade items around. Do we want to give him the Angel Robe? Increases health by 7 points, or do we want to give it to Lynn? Or potentially Fiona or Urk. mean, 7 is a lot when you've only got 17. It's a fair bit of extra health. I'm kind of sold on her. I think she needs it the most. Go. There you go. You actually have a reasonable amount of health now. Is there anything else? Door key and treasure key should probably... But we only have door keys, so... I guess I'm willing to put that on Wrath. Although, are we not using Wrath? Yes, currently it's not using Wrath or Matthew. I think I'd rather... I don't like Dorcas just because of his name. Although I also don't like Urk's name very much. Obviously the horses stay. Flying horse stays. Yeah, we could also conceivably see if we can look at the map. If there are lots of archers, we might not want Pegasus Girl, but there's only one archer. Yeah, goodbye Dorcas, hello mate. Oh, sorry, hello thief. And we don't use Wrath because he's the Titania. And Dorcas is especially bad at resisting magic. Although a lot of these people are kind of crap at resisting magic. Does anyone else even know Axe at all? No, we're painting ourselves into an axeless corner, but sometimes that's life. Okay, fight. Or do we go in here and then we can pick... Yes, we can pick how they're laid out as well. Ugh. So... You can absolutely go at the back. And then jump down that way. Yeah, that layout seems about right. Let's go. I see we're facing a shaman, Blobber. I've heard the practitioners of the dark arts are fearsome foes. We'll have to be careful. Huh? Who are you? Please forgive me, I never meant to startle you. Your robes, they look like religious vestiary. Are you an Elimini bishop? Elamine? Probably Elamine. Well, no, I'm only an acolyte. An Elamine monk, to be specific. My name is Lucius. Do you have business with us? I was at the inn when the child came seeking help. The innkeeper was afraid to get involved. He was unpleasant. I wasn't afraid of him. I'm used to being treated that way. That's awful. May I lend you my services? I truly wish to help the boy, if only a little. Thank you very much. The blessings of St. Elamine be upon you. So what, we get a second healer? No? No, he's a light magic mage. You wish for me to attack the shaman? Very well. Lucius is a boy name, boss the level. I'm yet to meet a girl named Lucius. I can help, too. Nils, can you fight? No. But I'm a bard, and bards are useful to have around. Do you mean you're a minstrel? This is no place for a ballad. Come on, trust me, I'm all yours. What do you do? Do you dance? Do you give people an extra turn? You'd like me to play for Lucius, right? Wow. What do you think? That was lovely, invigorating even. You ought to play for me sometime. I could use the boost. Everyone could. My music can refresh you all. Okay, then you come here, finish blowing this up. Yes, he's Dancer Lady in child form. Or, if you want to think of it in terms that I'm more used to, that he's a heron. He's a heron in child form. You can't get as close as we need you, disappointingly. You can't get as close as we need you. Heron. H-E-R-O-N, like the bird. In the Ike ones, they are the class that gives you extra goes. Two tens works. But I also kind of want to train up our archer a bit, so even if it hurts him a little. Ooh, even better. Yoink. Lovely. Level up, level up. Even if Urk is no loot. Health and resistance, terrible level up. Looks like we'll be able to step in and kill one of these, as long as you can't reach there, which you can't. Vendor, so in theory we could buy maybe another healing thing here? Maybe I could get some firewood. Who's there? Who are you? Are you just passing through? Pay me no mind. I was just thinking out loud. You see, there's an old tree on the other side of the mountain. It's a dead old snag. I was thinking of some way that I could put it to use. As I said, nothing that you need to concern yourself with. Oh, so I was trying to point out that if we attack this, you can use it to cross the river, rather than going this way. Well, I kind of want to know what the vendor sells. Potions, heals, and fires. I would like another heal. But we're full, so sucks to be us. Matthew could fit a heal and a potion. can. Boom! And the archer. What experience we can for these two. And in fact, you can have this experience. Boom! Oh, I didn't realize that this would do this. Then I will drop the single part potion. Visit the other house. That's quite a group you've gotten yourself involved with. You do know that you're facing the Black Fang, right? Anyone they target winds up, well, you know. No one escapes the Fang, it's what they say. You and those children, I say you're finished. Not that I have any part of it, of course. Okay, give her another go so she can catch up to the front, seeing as she was helping us find out about the rich lore. He's young Link. It's not quite an ocarina. Okay, blow up that guy. How far can these move? Unpleasantly far. Can you visit the city for us? How much do you know about magic? Magic attacks are special. You can't just avoid them like an axe or a sword. Not even if you're wearing armor. Who's tough against magic? Anyone who uses magic or staves. And Pegasus Knights. You've got others who need to battle magic users? I've got something for them. It's called Pure Water. Sprinkle it on you and it will protect you and lessen your damage for a while. Take it. Don't be shy. It's not like I'm giving away gold. This stuff's strongest when you put it on first. Then it gets weaker as time passes. So be careful. I'll trade away the one partial vulnerary for the... Finish blowing up the tree. He might actually come and attack her because of that, we'll see. And then do we block off the bridge, and if so, with whom? Ideally main character, but main character can't get far enough forward, so I guess we go with Zane. It is, especially when you didn't know that those buildings were going to give you items necessarily. Health up. 4 versus 7, that's a good exchange. Step forwards and stab. 2 8s. 2 8s does kill. So sure thing. miss. How far can you get? Because I'd like to stay just outside of your reach. That's the best we got. And then maybe the mage can finish this off. Yes, as long as it doesn't miss. Yeah, the thief can come this other way, why not? Ugh. I did not like the DS one's boss. I had the DS ones at the time, and they really soured me on them because they... So, for the one that I specifically got soured on, they made some literally pay-to-win DLC content. There was purchasable, like, side quest story stuff that you could buy that was infinitely repeatable. So you could use it to grind up your character's levels midway through the normal game's campaign. And then they had that campaign also be kind of obnoxiously difficult. And the combination of those, like, one of those things is fine. Either one of those things is fine separately, but if you're going to do both of those two things together, you kind of are just being a massive ass. Blast, Eliwood's late. I wonder what's keeping him. Start to think my axle rust before he finds his way here. I think you go down one. And that is not what I wanted, but we'll live. I meant to end that guy's turn, not the whole turn. Oof. And I don't make much of a distinction between the 3DS and DS games. They're all DS games as far as I'm concerned. So it could well be that I'm mistaking one for the other. There. Okay, 9. That gets you. Except you miss. Rip. That's not enough chance to hit, so you actually have to run away now. Go, main character girl. Ugh. That's kind of obnoxious. Maybe one square less so the mage can't get you. Okay, 2 5s in exchange for a 7. Or a 5 for an 8. 5 for an 8 is a fairly okay exchange. Yeah, go for it. Who are you supposed to be? Playing the heroes in some foolish knightly romance? You may think you're helping the children, but you're only rushing to your doom. Big miss. Give Urk another go. Yeah, it's clearly a flute. That's way too big to be an ocarina. It's like longer than his leg. Two eights. How much do we need to do? That is more than we need to do, so alright. Good. Level up, level up. Pretty reasonable level up. I have never played any of the Castlevanias. I don't like the Game Boy Metroids terribly much, but I don't mind the newer Metroids. We've played the, we have played the... How are we going to do that? You there. We have played the GameCube one on channel. I don't think I played the GBA one. I think I've only played a normal Game Boy one. And I didn't particularly like it. You come over here. Will you get healing? Same with you. I mean, you can heal Will, so that's fine. And then you give her another go. And then she can maybe go heal Urk. Nope, she can't move far enough. You actually befriend a Metroid to fight the new enemy. Yeah, heal up the rest of Lind. It's kind of a waste of part of a mend, but, well, part of a heal. We bought an extra healing wand for that reason. So we don't have to worry about running out. Who bought it, though? Was it the thief? Who the hell bought it? So I remember buying it. Or did I try to and then never go back? That could also be true. She's still got plenty of heals, so I'm not that worried. Okay. You can heal. Everyone else can get ready to help. How far can you get? Worryingly not far, so nope. All the more reason to wait the extra turn. Who the hell can even move still? You. Okay. First things, you, javelin, go. Big miss. Oof. Do I prefer written reviews or game footage for Discord recommendations? I'm not fussing. I tend to watch myself if I look something up. My typical format is read Wikipedia entry, look at video of Wikipedia entry seems somewhat interesting. Five for 6 is fine. Train up Urk a bit. Big miss. Okay, Matthew. He does 10, you can handle 18. So that works. And it works even better if he doesn't hit you. $849 is a good trade. And dead. You were only striking at air. You are too late. The girl is already... Blah! I'll level up for Kent. Health, strength, luck. I mean, those aren't terrible, but we could do better. Nils, where is your sister? Ninia. Ninia. She's not here. Where could she be? My Lady Lindis. A villager spotted a group of men riding south. The boy's sister. They must have her. Come, we must give chase, but we won't make it. What if they already... Are you looking for this girl here? Ninia. She'll be fine. She's just lost consciousness. Who are you? I'm Eliwood of Ferre. My father is the Marquis. The Marquis' son? She was with a band of ruffians. She seemed upset. She looked in need of rescuing. Was I wrong to involve myself? No, you saved her life, thank you. My name is Lynn. I'm from Sakai. I'm Marquis Kalen's granddaughter. Marquis Seelan. And that's my story. It's not an easy tale to believe, I know, but I do believe you. What? At first glance, all I saw was a daughter of the plainsfolk. Now I can see it, though. You have your grandfather's eyes. Do you know my grandfather? The Marquess, Lord Howson, is my father's good friend. I also know that the proud people of Sakai tell no lies. It's true, isn't it? One sec. Yes, thank you. I would not have expected any Lycian noble to be so courteous to a Sakayan nomad. You seem to be in trouble. May I offer you my assistance? Thank you for your kind offer. This is my problem, though, and I'll deal with it. I see. I'll be in the area for a few days longer. If you need anything, let me know. Lindus, I'm on your side. Elliewood, thank you. Ninian, are you awake? Nillis, is it really you? You're safe? These are the people that helped me. Who are they? I'm Lynn. I'm glad you're feeling better. Lady Lynn, thank you. I'm called Ninian. My brother is Nils, and we're travelling performers. The both of you? Your brother's a musician. What about you? I dance. Oh my, you're a dancer? Sane, later, please. Yeah, of course. A dancer? Your clothes don't look like those of a dancer. Ninian dances to honour life. It's special, it's sacred. A sacred dance? What does that mean? The dance I perform when we travel is just a normal dance. My other dance, though, when they caught me and I twisted my ankle, I cannot dance to aid you at the moment, I'm sorry. Don't worry, we're happy to see that you're out of harm's way. Well, thank you. I am concerned about your leg, though. If you can't travel on it, I have an idea. Would it be too much to ask for us to travel with you? I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous. We're being hunted. We never know when we're going to be attacked. We wouldn't be a hindrance. We could even help you, right? We might be able to repay our debts using our special talents, special abilities. When something poses a threat to us, we can sense its approach. Truly. We can feel it coming. But we can't do anything to stop it. You're warriors, though, so you won't have that worry. What do you think? I think leading them here would cause you more worry than having them travel with us. Sane? Never mind, I know what your answer is. Do you really want to travel with us? Of course. Then you have our gratitude. Oh, what's wrong? I lost my ring. Your ring? Not Ninny's Grace, the very one. They stole it, those curs? Was it valuable? It was a keepsake from our departed mother. There's none other like it in the world, and now we've lost it to those villains. Is there nothing we can do? Can I talk to you? You heard all of that. What do you think? I'd love to get the ring, but the thieves might be too strong for us. What should we do? Embark on side quest. Amazing. Yes. You want to help them? That's great. I was hoping you'd say that. Kent, Sane, the men were headed south. We must give pursuit. There's no turning back now. Let's ride. Chapter 7 Extra. A mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. Having failed, the group, the Black Fang, flees. Rumour has them travelling southwest. Lynn and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering the lost heirloom. The Black Fang have made a stronghold of the abandoned castle in Cathbelet. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures. Chapter 7 Extra. The Black Shadow. So, the brother escaped, and the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you correctly? They ambushed us. Hold your excuses, the end is all that matters. Yes, ma'am. And your plan for recovering them? We've word that the entire group is headed this way, with the brats in tow. They're coming? Why would they do that? They might be after the ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them with this bait. I see. I give you another chance. I have business elsewhere, but I'll return once it's finished. You have until sunrise. Do you understand? Yes. If you don't have the children when I return, well, my hand will deal you the Fang's punishment. Remember, bear it closely in mind. There are quite a lot of them here, sire. And there's a thief, so it's also looks like it's going to be a race level. Whew. I think they went in here. Milady, are you really going to get the ring back? Of course. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention armed. Please, forget about the ring. It's okay. But we agreed to attempt this recovery. I wouldn't be here if not for that. Blobber believes we can do it. I'm sure the decision wasn't lightly made. With him at my side, I'm confident we can win. Let's get your ring back. Milady. Lady Lindis, there are more of the foe inside than we thought. Well, this is their stronghold. We'll have to move carefully. Exactly. This narrow corridor could be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in small numbers and yet remain safe. If time is a concern, we could always rush. If we do that, we'd better be sure that we can win. What do you think? If we move forward, is completely up to you. We're allowed 10 people, so who don't we bring is the question. Do we not bring Little Boy with his music show? Do we not bring Lucius? We don't bring Wrath, that's for sure. And probably Dorcas. I'm willing to bet those two. There's the heal. So, trade with Healing Girl, the heal. Trade with, I guess you, an Iron Lance, because it's no use to you. Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe we could steal his Vulnerary. The question is for who? Probably you. Okay, who do we want where? Yeah, I think this guy is going to come in here and try and get this treasure. So we have to rush this. She can guard there. That seems about right to me. Let's go. Kent able to one-hit KO you? Yes. That's a bit cruel. But oh well. Give the mage an extra turn. Start breaking down the wall. And then I think she can go this way. Trying to break yourself out of there as well. I am surprised. finish the roll. I don't really want to get into a shooting war. I'd rather get into a stabbing war with you. Much better for our health. It's good experience for Will. Health, strength, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Fantastic level up. Get to here, so that the other boy can give you an extra go. And then you can get the chest. Giga Hammer. What kind of weapon does hammer count as? Probably axe, right? Good. Our return damage is pretty crap there, but at least she strikes twice, right? Yeah. How? This can't be. They should be dead. Everyone, get in there and finish them. This is our final chance. Okay, she kind of needs to back up. You need to heal her. As long as these don't have javelins. Yeah, that should be fine. Hello, doggo. Yep. And then you could finish that off. Reasonably good odds. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I think that's fine. Good job, Matthew. Level up, level up. Health, strength, speed, luck. Get in the way. I'm assuming this guy doesn't move. Will. $12 for 5 is a pretty good deal. extra go. Okay. I'm surprised they're trying to get out the other way, but... good for them, I guess. The archer can finish you off, or even he can finish you off and the archer can shoot the ones trying to break the walls. Beautiful. Critical hit. Win. Level up for Sane. Health, strength, skill, luck. Defense would have been nice, but we're not going to complain. It's a reasonable-ish level up. No, that's not good enough. You... does he have a ranged weapon? He does not. So you here beat up... ideally that guy. 2 8s is perfect. 100%, so there's no way he's not dead. And then as for the mage, 2 9s is pretty good. Only 2% chance to miss. Should be that guy dead. Fantastic. I can't take 2 of those hits, so... hell, even you can't take 2 of those hits. At least if you attack, you don't get counted. I mustn't fail. I can't fail. The consequences are 2. And she starts running around like she's going to stab the mage next turn. Good job, Thief. Oh no, 4 damage to my healer. How horrible. You finish that. I think in an ideal universe you would come and kill this, but it's out of your range. Instead, earn some experience for you. I think that gets you your level up. Perfect. Health and resistance. What a horrid level up. And you... Can you guarantee kill the mage? Yes, yes you can. As long as they have 0 crit chance, which they do, this is a guaranteed kill. Who do I want to get this kill? Probably you. Good job. Yep, basically a whole level for Florina. Strength and defense. I mean, defense is always appreciated, but we wouldn't mind some health too. I cannot give us the ring and swear us this oath. Leave these two alone. If I have your vow, I will spare your life. My failure means death anyway. What? Poison? He took his own life? These are no common brigands we're dealing with. He was trained by a well-organized group. Why do they want Nils and Ninian? Nils, Ninian, everything will be fine. As long as you're with us, you'll be safe. But you witnessed our victory, right? With Blobber's planning and my sword, you've got no worries. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. I don't care who comes after you. You'll not get taken. Really? On my honor. Right, Blobber? Yes. Milady, yes, this is yours. Ah, you called it Ninny's Grace, didn't you? That lout had it. Milady, Lindis, thank you so much. I have no other words save thank you. Okay. Passing through Arafan and Cathalet. Lynn and her friends arrive at Kalen. However, Kalen is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren's henchmen lay in wait to assassinate Lynn. They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon. Oh, they're going to introduce Ballista. The Vortex of Strategy. Look, the mountain seems so far away. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Blobber, we can't be very far from the castle. By my reckoning, we could be there in 2 days if we hurry. 2 days? Hold on, grandfather. Cheer up, Lynn. If they see you looking so sad, the company will lose heart. Florina, you're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onwards. That's the spirit. Lynn, danger approaches. What did you say? I don't see anything, are you sure? I feel it too, I'm sure. Don't move, hmm? What in the... Where did that come from? They have a ballista. Lord Lundgren is getting serious. Deploying siege engines is no mere feat. What's a ballista? It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating. Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air. The ballista would target you in an instant. Is there a way to combat it? The safest course is to use someone with good defenses as base, so the enemy wastes their arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the head. Will, can you use a ballista? I've never tried, but it's just a really big bow. I should be able to figure it out. We can only ask that you try. Let's see what you can do. Ah, Lindis, Blobber. I have some minor business to attend to, and I'll be unable to join you. If you need any of my possessions, please take them now. No, I've been training you up. I don't want you to leave. No. Why would you do this to us? Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Well, actually, let's go have a look at the map. Is there more than one ballista? No, but there is a second archer. Still, 2 isn't that bad, and I do still need to go over here and kill these. Which is just barely doable. So I think we still use Florina. But who do we use? The 2 horsies are pretty obvious. You're obvious, she's forced. You're our only healer, so you must be used. I'm not necessarily convinced on Lucius. But seeing as we're not allowed to use Matthew, and I don't like Dorcas, I guess that's it. Check map, make sure that everyone's where I want them. I think that's about right. Let's go! We don't let the mage get targeted. Hopefully she can get from there to there in one jump. Alright, there we go. Please do 2 attacks. Bugger. Eh, that's fine. And yes, she can. Yep, that's an extremely good trade. 1 damage for 9. 18, sorry. I'm gonna assume you can handle getting hit once. Which might be a terrible assumption. Find out. Big miss. Your iron sword is dead. Yep, finish him. Weapon level increased. C rank with sword. What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up the reinforcements and rush them. attacks. Yep. So that guy face plants into Kent. Kent gets a level up. Health, skill, defense. Defense is fantastic. Yes, please. More of that. Nice dodge. Kind of a bit of a waste of the Iron Lance, I think, there. Maybe a slight risk that the bowman can now hurt? Yeah, there's a slight risk the bowman gets Kent. I didn't think that guy would move. Attack Zerk. Good job. He has to dodge. Nah. Ah! Well, our first reset. Ah, come on. Restart. There we go. Also know that we should steal your sword. Lynn needs it more than you. Especially if you're running away. Okay. Oof. Other than that, we were happy with this layout, so go. Level up. You know what? Let's test if the archer, if the ballista man can't one-hit KO Nils, then we're pretty actually safe here. Doesn't tell us whether he'll die. That's what I was hoping to find out. Good job, Herc. Good job, Herc. Flawless victory. damage. Give her an extra go, see if she can go heal him. Which she can. Fantastic. Unfortunately, that's necessary to keep a wall front. And then have some patience. Good job, Lynn. Kent has relatively little surface area. Right. Yeah, Kent should be fine. Good job, Will. Give Will another go. I want Will to get a kill. Boo! Oh well. Goodbye, Archer. Yeah, and that's fine enough too. Yeah, I'd rather do the 2/5s. I do not like that miss. Well, that might also have to be another restart. That's good. Oh, okay. Second. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're gonna run away, we know. Steal your sword. There. Then what do we do about this? You, here. I'm gonna assume you can just beat both of them. Now what if we try and move you even further forwards? Maybe we can get him up to blowing up the, ballista. Okay, mage combat wins. Again. Then he can get the city next turn. Nice crit even. No, he can't quite reach there. Fair enough. You need to back off. Preferably to the square that this person was on. Javelin that guy is acceptable. Technically that would work. Although I also kind of don't mind the idea of him here. Yeah, I think we can manage this. You move up, blow this up. You give him another go. You can rescue the boy. Good. Then you can go there. Slightly not enough damage, so you can wait. Okay, we're just not going to move forwards then. The level doesn't want us to move forwards, I will accept that. It was you, trade here. And then you trade there. You can still totally do that, but these guys just don't move up as much. Go. Good. Good. And the other one. Good. Okay. Heal her princessliness. There's no reason not to. Well, play your music, level yourself up. I think that's all. Big miss. Take your shot? Whatever. Is it? Do you remember the weapon triangle? Axes over lances and whatnot? This is important, so pay attention. There are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. This is the Lance Reaver, a sword that reverses the triangle. If you wield this blade, you can best a lance with it. There is a downside, axes best this sword. Take it as a gift for listening to me ramble. I can't use the thing. Not everyone can wield a sword of this caliber. I'm sure you'll know someone who can use it. Okay, can you do less than 7 damage back, someone? No. That is less than 7 damage back. Oh, sorry, it is 7 damage back, but it's also not enough damage to them. Right. Actually, no, it's a perfect damage to you. So yes, please. Heal him. I'd really like that dead. Thank you. You block, Mr. Horsey, why not? Good work. That is as close as you can get. 2 11s is enough. Guess ideally Kent moves to like there. Sure, throw a javelin, why not? Get that kill. Terrible level up. But we are now safe? Yes. And we get our answer about can we kill you? Done. Which means she can now move forwards. Maybe you can as well? Main character girl needs healing. now she can happily move forwards. How far can he get? So just move to there, so that he can give you another go. Seems good. Oh, good gosh. If they all lemming into Sane. Okay. I think Flying Horse Girl takes care of the rest of you. At least they both miss. Then she finishes him off. Big miss and a hit. The archer can finish you off. Healer another go. The big demon thing was released. We lost loot. Loot was too fabulous for this world, Finboy. And we sealed the evil demon thing away again. Rest in peace, Loot, and nameless horse girl. Because you aren't worth remembering, unlike Loot. We're actually going backwards, Finboy. So the last one we played was Sacred Stones, which was the last Game Boy Advance one. Now we're playing the one that came before that. The earlier Game Boy Advance one, which was the first one released in English, Blazing Blade. You can't quite get there. You could get there. And we can double heal this turn, so I'm okay with that. I think. I'd be slightly more comfortable with that. So far it's been quite similar to the Sacred Stones, aside from that it has been a lot more forceful on the tutorial. Like the first 5 levels were all, you will move this character now, and then you will move them exactly here, and you will take this exact action as we teach you how the game works. Like it was very heavy on the tutorial. Okay. He has an anti-axe weapon, good for him. Technically we can stand there and shoot at you. And none of them have ranged weapons, so we might as well take advantage of that. Okay. I need to not kill them. Good. Because if we killed them, then the other ones could continue lemminging into him. Yes, wave after wave of the enemy throws themselves at Clark Kent, finding out that he is indeed a Superman. Archer, your turn first. Then you. You tried. Then White Magic Man. Okay, and now the bosso. Then move up and use the Mani-Pedi. Curses, the ballista must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody get that girl. Lord Lundgren, I've failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements. Only like half a level for Lynn, sadly. Level up, level up, level up. Skill, speed, luck, defense, resistance. Pretty good. Health would have been nice too, but we're not going to say no to like 6 stat ups. Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers, but something bothers me. What is it? I noticed it during our fighting. Our opponents were soldiers of Sealand. Yes, she's very samurai. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them. And yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're those who've joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance when we get to the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nilus and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. We're honored to have served you well. We won't let you down. I'm relying on you. What's this? You dealt with a ballista. Nicely done. Matthew, where were you? I went to the village to sniff out information. I found something interesting. Let's hear it. First, about Marquise Kalen's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh on 3 months. Oh no! I heard an interesting rumor about his condition though. The people thinks someone have been poisoning him. He's been poisoned? And that this someone, well, everyone's afraid to mention the name. But they say, as soon as the Marquise took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. I fed a hungry innkeeper some coin and he gave me the name. The Marquise of Kalen's own brother, Lord Lundgren. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand. They are afraid and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people mean nothing. And that is the truth of it. Of the Marquis' loyal retainers, who might have lent credence to this, none have shown themselves. Are you saying they've run away? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An imposter has appeared, claiming to be the granddaughter. At least that's the story that Lundgren's telling all those who'll listen. What does it mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim at Castle Sealand. But that can't be. Traitors? Us? Ridiculous. He thinks that I'm an imposter? Do you have anything that proves your lineage? When my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing with her. Milady, Marquis Arafin himself remarked at your resemblance to the Lady Madeline. Your face is your proof. They'll say we found a look-alike. We'll be seen as betrayers of our knightly vows, and that our word will mean nothing. No, our only hope is to see the Marquis Caitlin himself. We have to hurry. If not for my grandfather, well, I must see him with my last breath if need be. But we need to formulate a plan. Even if we set out for the castle, the troops patrolling the area will cause us no end of problems. Facial evidence instead of factual evidence? You have been branded as oathbreakers after all. I've got it! Eliwood. He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Cathalet. If we talk to him, he might help us. A sound idea. Let's hurry. Back to Cathalet. A Grim Reunion, Chapter 9. Lynn and her friends have been branded as traitors and pretenders to the throne. Lundgren's sent word to Salen's neighbours, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lynn will never reach Caelin alive. Lynn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. Chapter 9. A Grim Reunion. I've received word from Caelin's neighbours. Laos, Tuscana, Cathalet, Tiana, and Santa Ruz. Not Santa Cruz, Santa Ruz. They will not interfere with Caelin's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral. This means I also must not aid you in any way. Will you be alright? I'll win, I have to. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity that you've given me. Alright everyone, let's get going. The weather is turning foul. It looks like a fog is rolling in. This won't be any good if the fog... Oh god, no, they're introducing the fog of war effect. If the fog thickens, we'll be blinded in battle. It will be a difficult fight. We can't let it delay us, though. We must press forward. We must get closer to the castle. What is the best route? Well, our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's? Yeah, Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Does that mean that you are back now, Thief Boy? Thief Boy is back. You definitely don't need a Lance Reaver. I guess that can go on Lynn? Okay, as usual, we aren't using Dorcas, Malorcus, and Wrath. Although we're actually at the point where using Wrath isn't insane. He's about the same level now. You learned Primus did the South Park intro song until 2 weeks ago. Wrong chat. Eye roll. Do we want Wrath? I think I like him more than Lucius. We'll see if he's still getting 0 experience, because he might count as rank up. Save. What could he mean by this? Formation, who goes where? There are no enemy archers? So flying... Ooh, hello. Aww. I thought this was going to be someone that we could get to join us. Boo! It's only Eagler. I still want the horsies up front. Maybe you could go there? That feels about right. Alright, let's go. Please put me in the lead. Surely you know that we, thieves, if you must, can see through fog. Follow me. Why would I care? There's just not enough enemies. So you've come. Ah! Lord Wallace! Kent, who is this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Caleb. Aren't you supposed to have been retired? I thought you were sowing fields. I am and I was. But then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an impostor and a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oath breakers? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I'll take her. And we will prevent you. You must be... Enough. I'm right here, and I am Lindis. Ah. I understand if you don't believe me, but I've had enough of your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there's one thing I've learned. A person with eyes and bright as true as yours is no deceiver. I like you, girl. Why, I think I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledged his loyalty to Kaelin. I would never allow a usurper on the throne. Let's march. Lord Wallace, he hasn't changed at all. I like him, he's honest. He deserves our respect. No, you just think that anyone that has even slightly undershadowed eyes must be evil. It needs to be like at least level 6 out of 10 undershadowed eyes to be evil. I'm planning on living out my days in peace on a farm. It looks as though it's time to take up arms once more. You're the tactician. What are my orders? Maybe there are extra units that we can't see? Oh, we have to use him specifically. We demand that you use me! Your eyes are like an eagle. Once I've used the crest, I'll get even stronger. A terrifying thought. What are you waiting for? Order me to use the crest. I'd rather give it to one of my other people. But this is showing us moon transform magic. So you use these items and people transform into their other type of thing. He can now use axes. Ah, a giant walks among you. My defense is impenetrable. Come, break your weapons against me. He does have 17 defense, in fairness, which is more than twice as much as the next best. up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Give the thief another turn. Move up. Done. Evil guys haven't slept for 2 weeks and use evil magic, talk to demons, or mwahaha / threaten children. You could actually do that. Decent. Crit is fantastic. Yeah, that's not terrible experience. That miss hurts. But as long as we block this horse, I don't think we particularly care. If you could, you'd want to apologize to him. I'm sorry for assuming you were evil. Works. What if we visit here? Hey, do you have any torches? Huh? Oh, there's a thick fog rolling in and you have no torches? Well, that's ridiculous. Take one of mine. When you use this when it's foggy and you can see a bit better. No need for thanks. I know all about you and your comrades. No one believes what Lord Lundgren is saying. We all want to help the Marquis and his rightful heir. Good luck. I mean, in fairness, the bad guy was the prince in the last one, right? Actually, I'd rather drop the torch. I don't want the torch. And he was pretty. Like, he wasn't an ugly character. Oh, you poor thing. One hit KO. We did the other route than you did. You did the prince, yes? You also realized you gave up on the first fight when you find the guy who can turn into a dragon? You never beat the game. Dun dun dun. Well, now you have something to do. Correct the mistake of child you. Quite a few units in that direction. The fog is rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open. If you can heal him, I'm pretty happy. You even held off trying to bring up the similarities of, hey, you have a guy who transformed into a dragon. That's very similar to the Ike games, but you didn't know that yet. Hey? As soon as we had the dragon person, I suspected they would transform into a dragon with their stone, but it wasn't a sure thing, and there was no driving force to use them, because well, they just had shitty stats, to speak plainly. In their basic form before they Dragano Transformo, they're just not very good. So I didn't use them. Can you do 11? You can, but you probably get hit. It's probably still worth. You need the experience. No, you avoid getting hit. Excellent. I'd like you to go get the archer. Wing. I'd kind of like you to block that. So that the other horsies have to make a... yeah, stupider path. The fog of war is relatively subtle. Yeah, it's not the like, whitest of whites. You go here. Do not use the power of the Mani-Pedi. Okay, that square is safe. In fact, that could let you give him another go. Oof. No, I mostly don't like the Fog of War and the Advanced Wars maps that use it. It's not quite as bad as the stupid volcano levels, but it's almost as bad. No, it's not a case of figuring it out, because usually it's, oh look, I just play the map once, learn where the enemies are going to come from, and then the Fog of War doesn't mean anything anymore. Yes, you're allowed to be wrong, boss the level. You are allowed to be wrong. Right, the only way that it matters once you've played the map once and know where the enemies are going to move is in terms of that ranged units need to have vision on things. Slightly worrying. Do you think you can take this? Yeah, you can probably take that fight. But I'd prefer you to sit here where you get extra dodge. At least you aren't the ultimate heresy, a Dino Crisis apologist. Come on! Ugh. Do you have any ranged weapon, friend? No. Well, waddle along. She can still finish you with the crappy sword. Two sixes is fine. Oof. Can you kill the archer? Yes, then please do. Oh, crit! 3% crit, but it wasn't necessary. Level up, level up. Health, strength, luck. Yes. Matthew. Do we send you up to this? Or do we assume that you can actually... No, because he can get at the you, which is not acceptable. I think we shove you here to act as a boxing unit. Do we use you? 2 5s, but the chance of hitting is terrible. 2 8s is acceptable. A group of angry nods took the LUE section from GameFAQs forums and made a website. The thing I tend to like for video game hints is the Universal Hint System, UHS. Look up everything, Finboy. It's look up everything. I like the Universal Hint System. Who will we give the extra go to? Probably main character girl. Good. There we go. Yeah, the thing about the Universal Hint System is it's really nice in that it gives you graduated hints. Or at least many of them do. Not all of them, but most of them give you graduated hints. Two 12s is fine, that's a kill. Get this house. The forces of Salem are led by General Igla. He's an honest man who has always treated us well. He must be aware of Lundgren's evil plans to seize control of Caleb. I can only believe that Lundgren is holding someone dear to him hostage. It's so sad, but there is nothing we can do. Why must so many innocents be hurt in the foolish game of nobles? Okay. up. Mission get. No one here really needs much healing, except maybe Sane. But I think I'd rather have you work your way towards her princessliness. That's actually a reasonable level up for you. The archer. So like, whose go haven't we taken? The archers. Eagler. General Wallace? So you've sided with the girl. I fight for Kaelin's honor, not for Lundgren's lies. Is that so? You are... Enough. There is no more to be said. I name you traitors. Do your worst. You fool. At the least, let mine be the blow that finishes you. And... boss the level forgets and gets donked. Donk! No thanks. I'm not looking for more forums, boss the level. I kind of think that this is, for me, in the same category as your obsession about Sonic. Your obsession about forum groups falls in the same category to me. Zero damage on the return is pretty good. You do. You bring it up all the time. If you didn't care, you wouldn't. It's that simple. Do you have a ranged weapon, friend? He does. How much damage will he deal back? 15! No. How do we deal with this? If I put you here and heal you, that should be fine. See? You see what you're doing? You're talking more about it, boss. You're proving how much you care. Your actions speak louder than your words ever could. Oof. Hide in the forest. Bring forth the impostor who calls herself Lindis. She shall not pass beyond this place. I am her, and I am no pretender. I ask you to believe me, but your heart and mind seem set. Enough talk, draw your sword. He throws his javelin at us and misses. It's fine. Basically no damage. How much damage will you do to our archer? way too much. Can we even actually hurt you? Yeah, we can do 12 damage. We'll get there eventually. You are healed enough? Maybe. So take a step back, shoot. Says the man who constantly talks about Sonic. And when told the best way to convince me otherwise is to stop talking about Sonic, continues to talk about Sonic. Stay still. I don't think it is either, Finboy, but what do I know? Heal up, Will. You think of Sonic maybe once a year? I did hear about, in fairness, in completely normal media. I will say I heard about Sonic recently because there was an article about why wasn't there another Sonic and Mario at the Olympics to go with this Olympics. Instead, they were doing some other weird stuff. That is, I can think, the only time that I remember hearing of Sonic in normal media for quite some time. But it has happened somewhat recently. I'm not going to lie or pull legs about that. It has occurred in my real life, normal world recently. No, I think I prefer you better there. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics was a fun game. All those kind of Wii sporty things are usually pretty decent. Yes, you did mention Fishman. It's Tamagotchi, but with a fish face. It looks kind of hideous, and I don't think it necessarily looks like a bad game, but it doesn't look appealing. Can we do 9 damage with Urk? No, we can do 6. Can we do with you? Any chance to hit for 3 is okay, but not good enough. We kind of need to back up one, so we will. You want a dictator? The terrible frog game? Terrible frog Tamagotchi? Huh? It doesn't look terrible. It just looks unappealing, so I wouldn't veto that. I might have trouble getting it to set up and work, but that's a separate issue. Do-do-do. I kind of wanted to do that, but 10 damage isn't that bad. Do you have a second? No, we'll wait one more go. That's why I'm guessing I don't own a fish tank. I guess because I have dogs and horses and neighbors' cats and enough animals without a fish. $15 is livable. You also had fiddler crabs, and they're brutal. Three. I mean, it doesn't kill him, so okay. They will fight to the death. They want to murder each other. You give them another go. We're still safe because I can always use rescue. Time for you to die. Go quickly! The Marquise. The, one of the two the sister of the dancing little boy, well, whistling little boy is a dancing girlfriend boy. The Marquise, he knows nothing of this. His life is, there's no illness, only poison. Please, for all of Ceylon. And then win. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known that we were telling the truth. Why did he force this fight? Something. Lord Lundgren was exerting hold over him. He must have been trying to protect someone. A friend? Family? May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do, I will stop that man. Blobber, the final fight is approaching. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Lundgren, you fiend! Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Lindis, why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Okay. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Salem. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy, Lundgren, awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles and must be stopped. Chapter 10. The Distant Plains. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Salem once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I will be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, our final test. My friends, one last time, lend me your strength. Okay, we can have literally everyone. So I guess why not? How does the map look? There are a non-zero number of archers, but this side looks reasonably safe for Flying Horse Girl to use. Otherwise, we want to come across, then down, then across, and then to here. The other option is skip this bit and instead come across this bottom bit with a vendor and an armory via the snag and the snag. But I think just killing these off is fine. I don't think there's a need to go around. Who goes where? The horses go up front. You can go at the back. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. That feels about right. Alright. Let's go. Move out. Big miss. Dorcas. Can't believe they named it that. We'll visit the house. Oh, if I don't bring the laundry in... Huh, hello, who are you? A soldier sounds like a hard's life, especially when it rains. Rain must make it difficult for you to move. I used to ride horses when I was little. I remember how the horses disliked the rain. It'd be better on foot when it's wet. Nomadic horses are trained on the plains, so they're better without rain. Oh no, so they're better with rain, sorry, but rain just seems to make it hard for everyone. The weather around here can change at any time. I recommend staying in one place until the rain clears up. It's not much closer. And I guess you give him another go. Yeah, this boy's sister is a dancer. But the only thing she's doing for us at the moment is being a fortune teller. Sucks. That's fine. That's actually really good, because you might kill... Yep. It's a one-hit KO. Those rain clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go. We should press on while we're still able. We are not doing very well in that contest. She's going to have to run away and heal. Last javelin. Sad days. That's actually a bit of a reason for us to come and visit these, to go buy some more javelins. Strength, skill, speed. Sadly, no hit points. $22. Wallace smash. Okay. Oh. How far can this guy get? I don't think anyone can move up that far anyway, so it's not an issue. Give Thief Man another go. And he can move up. Come on! Yeah, I mean, it's not that unreasonable when it's only 1 in 5 chance to hit, but still. Goodbye to the archer. Hey, Just Josh. Yeah, I've been well. Life's pretty nice. Did some nice doggo babysitting yesterday. Took babysitting doggo down for a walk. Wow, I would say run, but it was more of a jog walk along the beach. It was nice weather. Things are good. Can't complain. Things are good for you too. You want me to make the game a bit quieter? You could make the game a bit quieter. There you go. Move up. You can't move up until Wallace is out the way. Move up. Morning, Mastani. G'day, g'day. Move up. The clouds are breaking. The rain will stop soon. What does this house have to say? You're here to fight Lundgren, are you? Do you have enough weapons? He's no ordinary knight, he's a general. Iron weapons lack the edge to penetrate his armor. If you need something, visit my father's armory. You could go to the shop next door to his too. They've got powerful weapons and items that you could use against him. Head south across the river. You'll see he's a tricky one. He destroyed the bridge, but there's an old tree nearby, which if you knocked over, you should be able to cross. Travel well, and good luck. Okay, so the game really wants us to go that other path. We might have to accept what the game wants there. Do you have a vulnerary on you, friend? No, then don't advance further than that. You finally got a copy of Fire Red. If you were shining hunting for starters, who would you pick? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the only correct choice. Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur. 5,000,000% Bulbasaur. The only gym that you really have trouble with Bulbasaur are Sabrina and Blaine. By the time of Blaine, you should be so massively over-leveled that it's not an issue. It's not quite that way for Sabrina, so Sabrina, it can be a bit of a pain. But if you choose the others, there's just a number of really tough gyms. Like, it's the sensible choice. You want Slowbro? Yeah, Slowbro is a lovely Blaine counter. So much special defense and health. Can you get to and heal Archer Man? Yes, you can. Which then might free Archer Man to shoot you. Good riddance. That means you can come down this way and get ready for breaking that snag. You come this way. You give her another go. So that next turn she can get healed and then maybe head back where she started. Maybe go down and help with that mage. I'm not yet sure. We're getting a bit clogged on the bridge. Good miss. Another good miss. Two nines? Yes, 2 9s is acceptable. You saw a Pokemon of Crystal in the shop in the original box and it was £200? Ay, ay, ay. I have what I'm somewhat sure is a dodgy Fire Red. I doubt it's worth £200. Because there are a fair few of those fake cards. Like, no small few. You're kind of actually useful for fighting there. No, we're going the other way because the map told us to. So we just agree. At least mostly. You have a possibly fake leaf green, but it was unable to save games. The battery's dead. You need a little watch battery. Okay, you heal Pegasus Night Girl. At the time, you didn't know it. Here. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. How far can that guy get? Not that far. Not that worried. Move up. Dorcas, move up. Will, move up. Kent, move up. Lucius, move up. Urk, stay where you are. That is all. Those rain clouds look bad. It will rain soon. Let's go. We should press on while we're still able. Okay, who needs what? She still has enough javelins. You need a javelin. They don't have javelins. They have fancy bow, armor slayer, heavy spear, hammer. I mean, an armor slayer could be useful for you, but it's a lot of money. Okay. You go here. Smack him. Other people finish you off. Wallace gets very nearly 0 experience. You finish that off. How do we block that? Well, we could just go like that. How far can you get? To here. So she could get to there, which still doesn't let her heal anyone that I actually care about this turn. You could steal the house. You know, you really shouldn't visit the armory. You really should visit the armory next door. They've got all you need if you're fighting knights and generals. You'll need something to defeat Lundgren. Once he's been beaten, maybe peace will return to Kalen. Good luck. Okay, the game is like, how about you buy some stuff? Have you considered buying some stuff? Go buy some stuff. Both of the houses have nagged us about going and buying stuff from there. Dorcas, you block that. Wrath, you block that. You help the mage move up a bit more. I wouldn't mind you visiting this town. You've finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Lindis, all of us. Take this. Use it in your battle against Lurgren. It's an energy ring. It will increase your strength and magic power. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. These are hard to come by. Think carefully before you use it. And of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, wouldn't it? Items like this vanish once you've used them. Bear it in mind and use it wisely. mean, we'd probably give that to our mage, right? He got better at fire. You do your job of clogging up the bridge. The rains are here. It's begun to rain, but the sky looks mostly clear. The rain won't last long. Start beating up the next tree. Find out what they sell here. No, I'm not really that interested. Our mage doesn't need a new thunder tome, right? Well, they could use a new fire tome. And he might need a new bow. Yeah, he's getting desperately low on bow. You continue to block that. You can't move far enough to be worth mentioning. Train up our flute player. Okay. That's all good. Nice dodge, counter kill. Oh, it's wasting a lot of Armor Slayer uses. That's not honestly getting her much experience. Finish breaking down the tree. Go sit on the square. What has he got? He's got a javelin and a lance. Do you have an Armor Slayer friend? No, so we do need to buy you a weapon. How far can you get? Yeah, so we should be able to kill this guy. Ranged. One use of your bow left, Wrath. So we desperately need a short bow. puts you in range of him, we're okay with it. And you continue just blocking that crossing. Ooh, I didn't think big tank guy would move up. Good job, Dorcas. Kent needs to run back and get healed. Or just keep sitting on the healing square, that works. Yep, in fact I think now he out-heals the incoming damage. You don't have a javelin or something, right? No, so we might as well heal up. Kent. We're gonna try and grab you maybe an Armor Slayer. Lightning bolt. Lovely. You know what? You can buy the spells for the mage. Oh, you're too full. Can I do anything about that? Not this turn. No, just wait. There's no rush. Dorcas gets his kill. You know what? You rescue him. Go sit there so that he can give you an extra turn. And then you can dump them out on the vendor. And they can buy the things we want them to buy. Lovely. Okay, let's have a look at you. How do you do? 22 damage. Holy moly. Okay, what about main character girl? A steel bow would be nice. Do I want to sell any of these things? The energy ring is hugely valuable. It wouldn't even do any damage, so just sit on the fort. I wanted you to buy... another fire. Nah, move up. If he throws his javelins at you, what do I care? Better that you're taking the damage than anyone else. We can do 2 5s with the Armor Slayer. What about with this? Also 2 5s. That's a bit depressing. Like he almost one-hit KOs. Do you have resistance, friend? Yeah, we might be able to magic him to death. .21 damage back is not a reasonable amount of damage to take. This is my realm, and you've entered without permission. And your souvenir tin cans are vulnerable to magic. You will not leave these lands alive. He fails to hit, which is pretty good. The clouds look bad. It will rain again soon. Now that he's changed to the other weapon, he's going to do a lot less damage. Half as much. It's still pretty significant. Meh. Start going for it. So, you're the imposter. You play this fast. The end. Will you Lundgren? The royal house will know no fakes. I put an end to this foolishness here and now. To further your own black ambitions, you've harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lundgren, prepare yourself. Welp. Miss. Ow. We did get 5 damage in, though. So now you need to heal her. And then you need to rescue the healer. Is the castle a healing? Very possibly. He might heal for 5. Could be. Gate. It's a gate, not a fort. 15, but he can't handle getting hit by 15. So only there. You. The steel bow means you do non-zero damage, but it's still not good damage. I think that's it. No, it does heal. Okay. This is, maybe gonna... What? He changed weapon. And the other weapon one-hit KOs the princess. No! Game over. Oh well, again. It's not like it took 40 minutes, right? No, we know all this. Just get going. Move up. Move up. Move up. It's kind of tempting to use the Pegasus lady as a ferry. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that. Grab her princessliness. Because she was useless at being combat against the... Last time we tried to send her down here, and she's just useless against that guy. She's far more useful dropping the princess off over here. Okay, I think that'll do. Crit. 1 in 20 crit. Nice. Yeah. The rain, etc. You finish killing that guy. And we be very careful about what range you have. But otherwise... The one that I most want you to grab is actually him. So if you go here, dump it there, beautiful. That's a kill. Well, it should have been a kill. We missed a 90%. Ouch. Fine. I'm still okay with you being there. You finish them instead. And now can Wrath kill the archer? Yes. Or at least very, very nearly. Nearly enough that Lucius can finish the job. You love the little flute tune? Yeah. Certainly more family-friendly than our soldiers getting enthused to take another action by the exotic dancer. Nice dodge. Kill the archer. Start moving his tankiness up. Good lord, you cannot move far when it's rainy. The others are waiting to be ferried across by the horse girl. Sorry, Archer, you don't get to run away. You're dead. You have to wait for the rain to end. No, you're actually going to have to be manually carted over. My bad. Still, that can wait. Because getting the mage across is more important. I think that's everyone. Critical hit! One hit KO! Sadly doesn't actually get her a level. Yeah, he can't ever get across, which is my fault. The healer is next though. Dump the healer out. Move up. Meg can't walk up hills. Man Meg. Yeah. Okay, you can shoot him for 2/8s, which is not enough. So wait another turn. Dorcas keeps moving up. Will keeps moving up. Matthew keeps moving up. Urk keeps moving up. You are waiting to be ferried again, but... Good. And that brings that guy into range to be murdered by everyone else. Tempts them forwards. Urk, can you blow up this horse, please? Good work. Good work, Urk. Good work, Urk. You. Javelin. Good. You move up and tempt Armor Man to help. Well, tempt him to attack you. Over here... Can you kill this guy? No. Can you kill this guy? Yes. Someone needs to visit the city and get the Strength-O Booster-O thing. And then we have to decide who's getting it. I'm kind of tempted by Lynn. Her strength's... Like, look at all her other stats on the stat bar. Skill is about half, speed is hugely near the end, luck is... Okay, luck's a bit low. But, like, strength... I think she needs the Strength-O Boosto. Enough. One damage back. Oof. But it gets her a level. Health, speed, luck. Sadly, no strength. Kind of want you to kill Armor Slayer, man. Crit, unnecessary, but doesn't hurt. $11 is not enough. After those shots, it's enough, though. Level up, level up. Defense, speed, health, but not strength. Unnecessary, but fancy. Yeah. Style points. Earning lots of style points. Heal, princess. You need to ferry Tank Man. And then you've got to go grab that boy. Sword broke. Was a good use of sword. You. Very good. You pick up this. We already saw the text. She teaches us about the energy ring being disposable. And you can maybe come down slightly closer. It's going to rain again, etc., etc. And the mage finishes you off. Actually, the mage can finish you from where he stands. You sit on the other one. You heal up princess. Who are you carrying again? Oh yeah, Tank Man. Then drop him off. How far can you actually move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. And you're probably just as quick going this way. That'll do. The rain comes, we don't care. The rain on the terrain is mostly just a pain. Very true. That'll do. Next turn she can pick up. Take multiple turns, guy. It's kind of rude for the enemy to spawn a unit right next to us. Big miss. Can you fix that, your princessliness? Not really. Oh, go for it. Okay, you block this one. You get ready for blocking the other one. You actually genuinely block that one. You genuinely block this one. You pick up him and come back. Good, we trick him into swapping weapon. Now, Thief needs to give Magic Ring. Yes, it has the advanced war strats of sitting on enemy spawn points. It does. Trade Energy Ring for Lance Reaver. And then do nothing else. You eat the energy ring. How are we going to do this? We're going to move you to here. You heal the princess. You take over their point. You take over that point. Shove out our little bard. Here. You need healing, so ideally you would trade with, like, this guy. Alright, that's about right. Alright. If you do this, now she does double 7. Blah, blah, blah. End your foolishness now. You should be... You're hurting the land you should be serving. Defend yourself. Welp. Good miss. That hurts. Give her another go. You rescue the boy. So that she can get another attack in. Miss. Ow. Which means you can heal the princess. Now the healer needs to be rescued. Sit there. You can't do anything. You love that the Megs all have little return chains on their weapons. It's a bit too mecha for me, personally. It doesn't feel like a real knight, but it does look nice. It makes for a nice animation. You get out of the way. You might be needed to rescue someone. I think that's it. She lives with a 1 hit point. Drop. She definitely needs to run away. You take over the front line for the moment. Gets a level. And now who do we want to finish them? We have Man Meg. How can you tell the difference, Decoy? 70% chance to hit? Good enough. Come on, Urk. That annoying little girl. Nothing but a savage from Sakai. The Salen throne should be mine. A whole level? Well done, Urk. You're still no loot, but you'll do. Drop. Wait. Wait. There's nothing else to do this turn. The clouds look bad. It will rain soon. We should press on. Here, give her another go. And finish the map. Okay, we've won, at last. I can see my grandfather. You're Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am Reisman, the Chancellor for the Sealan royal family. I'd received word from Kent and Sane when you first met, but then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It's been my great pleasure to welcome you back to your true home. Thank you. Can I see my grandfather now? Of course. Don't be shocked by what you see, though. Lundgren's poisoning the Marquis's meals for quite a while. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. Who's there? I said no visitors. I will see no one. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me, my name is Lindis. Did you say Lindis? My father's name was Haskar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come here, let me see your face. Oh yes, there is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. Grandfather. Lord Houston, Lundgren, told me that my daughter had died. My heir and you too. He told me you were all dead. Thank you for living. I have been blessed. Mother and father were slain by brigands last year. I was the only survivor. I've lived on, but... Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I'd accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. Then we would have lived here together in perfect peace. I don't know, he's got pretty, hollow cheeks in boy. My parents, my tribe. Our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. The nose and chin. We look like our mum. The daughters look like the mothers, and the sons look like the fathers, Decoy. Truly, Madeline has a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace. No, you mustn't say that. There is no avoiding it. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It is too late. Be brave. You will recover. On the plains, we say that illness fails in the face of a strong heart. I am with you. You mustn't give up. You're with me? We have so much to talk about. Walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do, so much lost time we could recover. And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains and show you the endless sky and the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands that Mother loved so much. The lands that Madeline loved? I still have quite a bit of living to do, it seems. You can do it, Grandpa. Lindis. Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Until Grandpa as well? I can't leave him. The physician said that he looks like a new man. It's like he was never ill. And it's all thanks to you, milady. He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis, what is it? I've been taken into the service of House Caen. From here on... Lady Lindis will be together forever. Really? That pleases me so, but don't call me Lady Lindis. For you, I'll still just be Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly for your house. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina, I'm happiest when I'm with you. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it. Very well, I understand. Thank you. I love you, Lynn. Lady Lindis. Haha, Florina. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay as well. Weren't you planning on going home? I was, but I've grown quite fond of Lindis's legions. I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. We're pleased to have you. Thank you, milady. Are you leaving? I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long. You've helped me so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a masterful tactician. That's from someone who's seen you work. Aww. Take care. I hope to see you again. I'm sure that I will, someday. Roll credits? Roll credits. Kent, Knight of Lycia. For his bravery in fulfilling his command, he was named Knight Commander. It is an honor for one so young, but no one denies his worth. Sane, Knight of Lyncia. He earned the honor of being named Sub-Commander. Despite his promotion, he still scoffs at authority and woos all the village girls. He is loved by the citizenry. Florina. Arranged to stay in Selene, she spends her every waking hour training, hoping to become invaluable. Her fear of men has lessened, but only slightly. Will, archer of Foray. With his cheery outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will has become quite dear to Marquess Kalen's household. Kent is teaching his manners, befitting a swordsman. Dorcas, fighter of Byrne. Once Lynn's true heritage was recognized, Dorcas returned home. He cares for his wife and makes a good living as a mercenary, fighting the local bandits. Sarah, the cleric of Ostia. Ultimately, Eric succeeds in seeing Sarah safely to Ostia. Her behavior is irritating at best, but she's sorely missed. Her acerbic tongue has become legendary. Urk, the wandering mage. His contract with Sarah completed, he sets off for Eturia, this time as a mercenary. He's glad to see it to the end. He has since returned to his mentor, Wrath, the Nomad. In the celebration following Lynn's return to Sain, Wrath slips out unseen. Whether he returned to Sain or continued his work as a mercenary, no one knows. Matthew, the enigmatic thief. Matthew vanishes after the final battle. His whereabouts remain a mystery. Nils, the mysterious musician. Nils and his sister, Ninian, take their leave of Castle Sain after a few days. He may well be travelling the land, mastering his music elsewhere. Lucius, the travelling monk, studies in Ceylon for some time, but departs after receiving summons to another land. He has since been travelling with a hard-eyed mercenary, Wallace. Salian general. Wallace's struggle only whet his appetite for battle. He sets off in search of a cause worthy of his blade. It may be many years before his return. Me the tactician. I leave Lynn to continue my training. I plan on travelling throughout Lyncia. I refuse to say goodbye, believing that we will one day see them again. Lynn. Oof. 66, W3, L1. Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Lindis of the castle Ceylon. Under her loving care, Lord Houston recovers and is now something. On clear, dry nights, Lynn can be seen high, atop a hill, near the castle. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her youth, the plains of Sakai. Here ends Lynn's story. Would you like to save your progress? Sure? Would you like to continue playing? Ellerwoods becomes the story's main character. You will now become the tactician for his group. Help Ellerwood to fulfill the chapter goals and fight his way to the end of the game. You'll start the first campaign with Ellerwood, then meet his friend Hector in Chapter 12. And who knows, you might even meet Lynn again. If any of these three is defeated, your game will be over. The game will continue if other allied units are defeated. However, a defeated unit can never take part in combat again, so be careful. 1 year later. Okay, so it's not credits. It's end of first phase. Once dragon, fought man in a wall called the Scouring. Mankind vanquished the dragons, thanks to the efforts of 8 heroes. The 8 mighty generals brought peace to Alibe. The continent was divided into nations and the people enjoyed an easy prosperity. The hero, Hartmut, settled in the east and founded Byrne, famous for its military might. St. Emmeline moved west, and her sacred name flourished among the artisans of Eturia. The horseman, Hannon's legacy lived on with the nomads of his beloved plains of Sakai. The birthplace of the knight, Barrigan, is now home to the renowned Knights of Ilia. The Berserker, Durban's final glory was to create a warrior clan in the Western Islands. The Arch-Sage, Athos, is said to have retired to the barren wasteland of Nabata. The heirs of the champion Roland themselves became the lords of the Lycian League. Alibe has enjoyed a peace that spans 980 years. How much longer can peace stand before its foundation begins to crumble? In Foray, deep within the Lycian League lies Foray, a land that has not known conflict for many generations, but which now finds itself touched by a shadow of unease. Its beloved and benevolent ruler, Lord Elbert, has mysteriously vanished, as have a number of his sworn men, loyal knights who serve at his side. A month has passed without word from the Marquis. Rumour is of his death abound. However, the Marquis's son believes his father lives and has vowed to find him. Marquis Foray's own son, Eliwood, a red-haired youth who will one day become the finest knight in all of Lycium. His long journey begins here. Chapter 11, Taking Leave. Lord Eliwood, we leave on your word. I see, thank you, Marcus. Mother, it's time for us to go. Eliwood, promise that you will return to me safely. Hello, Elisar. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. I'm worried about your father, but if anything were to happen to you, my heart could not bear the sorrow. I know, Mother. Please don't worry. Father is alive, I know it. I vow that I will find him and return him to your side. I have your word then, of course. Isadora, I entrust my mother to you in my absence. Wow, she feels super Titania, except that she has blue hair instead of red. Yes, my lord, I will guard over her well. Mother, I will return. Rest easy. Well, Marcus, it looks like it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. Not now. Oh no, not so, my lord. My man, Lowen, will be travelling with us. Lowen? Lowen? That's reassuring. I've sent him ahead to the village. He hopes to seek out a few able men who are skilled at arms. Normally I wouldn't venture forth without a larger company, but I bow to your will in this matter, Lord Eliwood. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I would rather not deprive my mother of even a single guard. The best knights in the realm have disappeared with my father. If anything were to happen to Mother while I was gone, I understand, my lord. What's keeping Lowen? We've all heard that the knights of Foray have vanished. Well, your misfortune is our good luck. I have an announcement to make. The village is now mine. Grozny is your new liege. Bring every last piece of gold down to the smallest fleck to me. And then Lowen comes. Lord Eliwood, Commander Marcus, I don't deserve eyes, because I'm not a main character. Lowen, calm yourself. A knight must be in control at all times. The village is under attack. It's bandits. What? Bandits? Here? Are you sure? This girl has more details. See, she gets to have eyes. My Lord Eliwood, I'm the daughter of the village magistrate. My name is Rebecca. The bandits came without warning. They're stealing everything. I beg you, please help us. I see. Marcus, Lowen, we must aid the village. Yes, my lord. Rebecca, stay here and keep out of sight. If it pleases you, I'd rather fight. I hunt almost every day and have some skill with the bow. Well, be careful. Yes, my lord. Lord Eliwood, one more thing. There is another village who's offered to help. A travelling tactician who is staying at the inn. A tactician? Yes, my lord. Blobber. They introduce me. Blobber! You know this person? We met during the trouble in Ceylon last year. A fantastic military advisor. If memory serves. Okay, it's Roy. It's not quite Roy. If not for Blobber, the Marquis of Ceylon and his granddaughter, Lynn, might not have survived. Lundgren's uprising. What brings you to Foray, my friend? Huh, still travelling around and honing your skills? Of course, a worthy pursuit. Let's give thanks to Providence for our chance reunion. We have need of your aid. Lend us your skills. And it just throws us straight in. Okay, you're a lord. You have a rapier and a vulnerary. We have a paladin, not just a cavalier. So this guy is an old guard unit. We have... Ah, maybe you are a real person even though you don't have eyes. Lowen the cavalier. And Rebecca the basic archer. Well, we should obviously start training up Rebecca. And main character man. And preferably you, but not the old guard man. Old guard man, you just be here in case we need a safety blanket. Ooh, friendly units. Look! Dorcas! I can't believe it. It's just like the knight said, Lord Eliwood. So it seems. What is he doing? He's taking on those bandits? Protecting the innocent? That's a rightly lordly thing to do, isn't it? Dorcas, you talk too much. The lordling needs our help. All right. Leave these mountain weaklings to me. I am Batre, the brave. Or perhaps Bartry? Yeah, Bartry. Well, unfortunately Dorcas is back. Do you still have your attack from a distance weapon? You do not, but he has an energy ring that we can yoink. Ten for 6 is fine. As long as you can get the archer. 2 9s is better than 1 10. In fact, 2 9s is perfect for the bandit. Good job, Rebecca. And then who do I want more? Dorcas? I think I care more about Dorcas than this new guy, right? New guy has slightly better strength and defense. And he'll have equivalent skill and speed soon, so yeah, I think we actually care about the new guy more. Hail, Dead Press. G'day, g'day, mate. And, well, what's up? Fire Emblem, Blazing Blade. Visit the city. Is Lord Elbert well? We've heard nothing but foul rumors. All of Foray is worried about his well-being. We heard that Lord Eliwood is going to find the Marquise. This dragon shield is our village treasure. It boosts the defense of those who use it. Take it, and see Lord Eliwood home safely. So they're absolutely showering us in booster items. I'm not seeing much of a reason to move up. Just sit here and let Totally Not Roy heal from being in the fort. seeing as we don't have a healer unit yet. Lovely. Get Rebecca some experience too. Who knows if she's going to stick around. Okay. You've got some skill with weapons, but do you understand weapon levels? The more you use it, the more skilled you become. Still, you can only reach the highest level with a single weapon. But look at you. I think it'll be a while before that happens. Wow. Wow. That's not very nice. As long as I don't enter your range, we're okay. Good. And then we shoot you with the archer and we finish you off with him. Except the archer can't get to you, so we just finish you off with him. Now, how do we move into range of just you? We move into range of you from there. It would be sad if those poor peasants were to be murdered. Old man. Old man visit this house, find out what the other one has to say. There's a young traveller, been staying with the magistrate, staying with the village for a few days. I know you're thinking it's just another good-for-nothing courtier, looking for a handout, but there's something more to this one. Those eyes, they don't miss anything. They've got a mission, they do. You may move up as well. And you may move up. Now he is going to need help because 10 damage isn't enough. So we will need Rebecca. Good. Level up, level up. Health and speed. Not, by no means, a lovely level up. If the other one wants to suicide into this, I'm okay about it. Amanda. This one... Holy, look at how rich we are! 10,000 gold. Yeah, we can afford to buy a few vulneraries at that price. There. Now, do we just immediately give all of the goodies to Ellie? I think we immediately give all the goodies to Ellie. Two 9s is perfect for you. It's so weird that he doesn't have eyes. It really makes me feel like they're gonna take him away from us. fine. Train up Rebecca. You also use the Draco Shield. Yeah. Finish off that guy. Okay. Do you have a ranged weapon, friend? No. So we should be fine to move up as long as it's not directly next to you. In fact, this could be some excellent training for Rebecca. She could shoot you to death. What's this, a pack of children coming to play? You think you can challenge me? What? Freya Knights? That's impossible! You know what? I don't want you to have a weapon. Just sit here and tank, old guard. You go heal on the other thing. And you can get some experience as well. Yeah, Marcus can take a lot of those hits. He's on a healing square, sadly. So it is going to take a while. Still, eventually one of those will connect. And then we'll make some real progress. Okay, you finished healing. You may come back to the front. And do I want to give the final kill to Ellie? I probably want to give the final kill to Ellie, right? As long as these guys can, in theory, rescue you, that's fine. And they can. I thought my luck was finally turning around. Basically a whole level for Ellie. Health, strength, luck. Would have been nice to get defense as well, but not going to complain. Win. Ah, you would be Lord Eliwood, yes? Our deepest thanks for coming to the aid of our fair village. Think nothing of it. It's a lord's duty to protect the citizenry. Would that that were true, my lord. The good folk of Laos know no such protection. Their Marquis, Lord Darren, is too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves. Preparing for war, are you sure? I would not lie, my lord. My brother lives in Laos until a few days ago. His home was torched and he had no choice but to flee here. According to him, Laos could go to war any day. It's all the people of Laos. It's all that the people of Laos are talking about. Lord Eliwood, if this is true, the situation is a grave one. If Marquis Laos is readying for war, his target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Elbert's disappearance. My father and the Marquis of Laos? It seems like a tenuous connection, but it's as good a start as any. Let's travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance, Blobber. Where are you bound for next? If you have no destination in mind, perhaps you could travel with us. We are a small group with but a single purpose, to find my father. I do not know where our road will lead, but we will be stronger with you in our company. You will travel with us? Splendid! Thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. We merge inside the prince. Rebecca, where do you think you're going? Well, I intend to accompany Lord Eliwood. Don't be ridiculous. He's not going on a picnic. He's riding into danger. I know that, and that's why I want to go. We owe him our lives, and I want to repay him. My bow may not be much, but I know that I can be of service. And Father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. You're the magistrate. You have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Please let me go. Ugh, you're as stubborn as your mother. I am sorry, Father. You must bow to his wishes on any matter, though. If he consents, you may go. Thank you, Father. Lord Elbert has always been kind to us. Follow his son with a true heart, Rebecca. Serve him as well as I have served his father. I will, Father. Save. But there is where we will be calling it for this episode. So we finished the first phase of the game. I don't know how they want to break this up. They're like the chapters are just continuing with numbers. But yeah, we finished the phase with Lynn, and now we finished with Lynn. Oh, my hand gets lost in the box. We finished with Lynn, and now we're up to Ellie. No reason. I'm enjoying this. There's no reason to think that we won't continue this in the future. So, see us with more next time, eh? For those of you here live, anyone I know and respect up and about? Sadly, no. But it is my dinner time, so we will have to leave you to find your own ways in the world, I'm sorry. So yeah, expect more of this tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be playing this tomorrow. Peace all. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out.